Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I didn't think we were gonna make it tonight. I had like 13 different technical difficulties, and by 13 I mean like 3. But it was still enough that like whenever I have that happen off stream, usually with PC games, usually when I have to go through that amount of troubleshooting to like get things working, by the time I get it working, I don't actually feel like playing the game anymore. You okay out there, kitty? She's just sneezing away. Anyway, I had to get batteries for my Wii remote. That part was easy, because I already knew where batteries were and everything. Thankfully, I'm the one that uses batteries all the time, so like I know where they are stashed. I remember like even like 10 years ago having issues with like whenever I needed batteries. I was like, where the fuck are the batteries? And everyone would be like, I don't know. It's like, well, your guys are the ones that organized the house. Where'd you put them? Well, I don't know. So I was like, fine, I'm gonna do it. Anyway, then do you realize how much of a pain in the ass it is to boot into the Wii menu on the Wii U? You need like 5 different controllers, and by 5 I mean like 2. But yeah, like, cause well, I guess I don't recognize this a whole lot due to the fact that I think the Metroid Prime trilogy is the only other Wii title I have on here. Um, and I've only played that like a handful of times, so I just don't really think about it. But whenever you boot up a Wii game, you have to do this thing where they ask you like, do you want to play it on just the TV or do you want to have it on the gamepad as well? I typically choose the gamepad when I'm streaming because you can actually the gamepad actually has a built-in sensor bar, and that can be handy sometimes. Because I sit kind of close to the TV, so sometimes it can be handy to have that second sensor bar available. So we're going to do that, but you need a Wii remote to be able to even access that menu. You can't access that menu on anything other than the Wii remote. But to boot the Wii U up and log into an account, you have to have the gamepad hooked up. You can't do that on the Wii remote. It's kind of a catastrophe of just interface design, if I'm being real. And then after I got the I didn't have my sensor bar hooked up. That was the kind of the punchline there, is I also didn't have the sensor bar hooked up. So I had to do that. I had to find it and hook that up. And then after I did that, I booted this up because for some reason I thought this took you to the Wii menu and then you had to boot the game up again. It doesn't, it boots you right into the game. So I exited out, and then when I exited back to the Wii U menu, it didn't detect my hard drive properly, so I had to reboot the console to get it to detect the hard drive to know that the game was even there. I'm glad I don't play more Wii stuff on here, is what it's coming down to. All of that aside, we're playing Metroid Other M tonight. I don't know anything about this game. I've never played it. I've never watched anybody play it. I think the trailers basically only showed cinematics, so I don't know anything about it from that perspective. This is a very, very basic title screen. I'm gonna point that out really quick. But I think it's raining. But I feel, and we've talked about this before, I'm getting real into the Metroid series lately after Dread. And I tend to feel that if you really want to call yourself a fan of a series, you have to be able to take it at its worst if you want to have it at its best. I'm keeping my expectations clear. I'm not going into this game expecting it to be bad, but I know a lot of people consider it to kind of be pretty bottom tier. I don't care. I don't experience them all. I want the full picture. I don't want to have this weird skewed perspective where I think only one game is good and then I just assume the rest isn't worth playing. That's not how I want to live my life as a gamer. So we're not doing that. So we're gonna check it out. I almost panicked for a minute there because I was like, if I don't know where my sensor bar is, or if any of these other things happen to go wrong, what the hell? When the hard drive didn't detect, the stream was already live, so it's kind of like, shit, this better work, because I don't want to have to pivot after the stream's already started. Is my volume up? Let me double check that. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. If I didn't know what I was going to do if this didn't work, so I'm hopefully. Yeah, I like me some subtitles actually. Anyway, how you guys doing? Yes, it might as well have been 13 technical issues. After, like, 2, I'm already in, okay, I want to go do something else mode. I think this is, like, the cutscene that they revealed the game with, and everyone thought it was Star Fox at first, until this point, and then they were like, wait, this isn't Star Fox.
Why am I still alive? The baby.
Oh, so this is the end of Super Metroid. We just did this. It's all very dramatic, for sure. I did kind of feel like that should have been more of a traumatic moment than Super Metroid chalked it up to be. It was very... there was a lot of subtlety with the way Super Metroid played it, and I think that's part of what people like about Metroid games, is they're not too in your face with all of this. Like, it's not like this.
Time to go.
That was like the beginning of a movie, dude.
Okay, Samus. Everything's normal.
Who the hell's that?
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream. I had been reliving the tragic moments of my recent past. Thanks to the hyper beam, which was given to me somehow by the baby, I laid Mother Brain to waste. And the explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes, along with the remains of Mother Brain, the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis, Ridley.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're all dead.
Baby.
I'm sure it's that easy.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
Ready for a quick test, Samus?
Oh, gameplay.
Let's start with a little warm-up. Try a charge beam for me.
Okay, so first of all, I can't even pause right now or anything like that. First of all, when did this game come out? 2010. The voice acting is very 2010. You can tell.
Try a charge beam for me.
Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay, so she auto aims.
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it.
Oh my god, she's fast.
Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal. Perfect, Samus.
And for those that didn't catch it at the beginning,
Right. Stand in the middle of the room.
this is on its Wii remote on its side kind of game, which is whoa. Not what I expected. And apparently we switch between perspectives like this.
Surprised? From there, kick climb to work your way up. Just like that, Samus.
Love how they were like, haha, gotcha.
Invite some of your pals.
Why would you screw with someone like Samus like that? Are you holding these things captive just so I can kill them in training? Because that's pretty mean. They actually look like they're digital.
Okay, looking good.
It looks
Check your
fancy.
reaction time. Here come some beams. Dodge them. Okay, those are the moves I remember.
Okay. Interesting. Let's move while pressing 1 to quickly reach full charge.
Nice.
Oh, so if I like...
Remember how that feels.
Okay, if I like start trying to charge while I'm dodging, I guess.
Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply.
What? Hold the Wii remote vertically and press and hold A to replenish your missiles. Okay.
One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
Point the Wii remote at the screen. Okay, I'm glad I have the sensor bar hooked up now.
One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? Why not say hello with a missile?
These controls are strange. Oh god.
Looks like you ticked him off.
You think?
The rest is all you.
Bitch. What else was I gonna say? Her voice is not at all what I expected her to sound like. So I could already see why people were like, well, I don't like this, because it's kind of like, really, that's Samus? But it's also a game that was made in 2010, and that's just
Now,
kind of how
on
it...
its head.
What? Why would I do that? Oh. I don't know if I like that. Oh god.
Samus, now's your chance.
I didn't do the lethal strike at all. That was just jumping on his head again, because I thought it would be fun. Oh, they're
How
about...
about you try using a power bomb?
Wow, we have power bombs already?
This area is well fortified, so don't hold back.
This game is like so
Allow
cinematic.
adequate room around you during power bomb play. All right, Samus, that's it for the test.
Okay.
Looks like you took quite a bit of damage.
Put me in a stage, baby.
It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Right, you're due in the meeting room. big dogs are waiting. I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Well, I don't trust him.
Not even a fragment. None of the baby remained on me. I knew it to be true, but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign. Never again would I encounter the baby. Never.
Were you really that attached to it? I mean, you gave it up for experimentation, like, pretty goddamn fast.
The of it struck me once again.
Like,
mission completed.
I'm pretty sure...
Service was annihilated, and all Metroids were exterminated. A simple report, almost dull even, but it felt momentous to me.
I'm pretty sure, like, they played it up as, like, you get the baby Metroid at the end of Metroid 2. She immediately takes it and hands it over for experimentation. And then moments later, Super Metroid happens. And now she's acting like she had this bond with it.
Relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities. Nothing more than a faded memory. Codename Baby's Cry. A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying. The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention. The signal was coming from a remote part of space. I altered the course of my ship as if this detour had already been part of my flight plan. Baby's Cry. It was as though it was crying specifically for me.
Hey Mike, how's it going? And Theo. And Guy and Eno, I don't think I ever said hey to you guys either. Aside from a blanket, hey, how you guys doing? No, this wasn't the place that blew up in the opening cutscene, right? This is very much a 2010 game. I'll say that I'll say that much so far. This is very much a game that was made in 2010. This might be the most 2010 game I've played in quite some time. It did save her life, but like I don't know. She didn't even have much contact with it in Super Metroid, so it's like I feel like it's a little worked up. Okay. This wasn't before Prime, was it? Be on the area you want to examine. Do I want to examine anything? Oh.
Galactic Federation, huh?
I never really imagined her talking to herself a lot. I always assumed it was all internal, which is probably, like, a lot of these things I'm commenting on are probably going to be very, yeah, this is why people didn't like it. Because it kind of doesn't match what you'd expect out of this character. Am I supposed to be... I don't think I'm supposed to... Well, I'm kind of in it, right? I don't know, okay. So ship's down here. They could have hit the most powerful weapon in the game here, dude. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, Prime was way before this. I gotta say, like, I've said a couple times I don't think I'm going to play the Prime trilogy as a part of this marathon. I might play Prime 1, but I don't think I'm gonna play all of them. But something I look back on, and I don't remember that fondly, I don't like having to scan everything in the Prime games. That got kind of dull to me after a while.
Ah, fancy meeting you here, princess.
Remember me?
Reggie?
Anthony. There's only one person who calls me princess. And that person is Anthony Higgs of the Galactic Federation Army.
I don't know.
Haven't
I
seen
don't
you since
know
that
who
last
that is. He kind of looks like Reggie, though.
And your buddy's here too.
Oh no! Now the more I look at him, the more I'm like, no, he doesn't.
Adam
Never mind.
Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer. Yes, there was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army. And then I was young and inexperienced. As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
I was kind of curious how someone who's like so powerful is just a bounty hunter. You know what I mean?
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from Adam. To answer his question, I recounted the details of what had brought me to this place, and then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
That information is not for an outsider.
Wow, dick.
The word he so obviously chose, outsider, pierced my heart.
Commander, we're all prepped.
Yeah, but my OCD won't allow me to not scan things. Is the thing. Dude, that looks like an Emmy face.
I think our only option is to use the laser to slowly burn our way through. This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage. What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
What you need is a badass bounty hunter to go do your job for you? Is that what you're saying? Weren't they just saying they didn't want to use explosives?
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Narration kind of feels like it would have been better for a book rather than a game. Yeah, it's kind of like... I maybe have a bit of a pet peeve with a situation where they show people having a conversation.
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on.
And instead of letting us hear the conversation, they're giving us internal monologue about the conversation. Like, just don't... Just show us the conversation. It's fine. Gotta look around. I can't just not look around. Okay, so I can't use missiles and bombs now because it's gonna piss Adam off. Okay. Fine. How much am I gonna hate Adam? Yes or yes? I feel like I should probably go that way first. Because side paths are fun. But I wanna. Well, can I blow it up? It is a red door. Oh, but I need something to lock onto. Okay, fine. Okay, speed booster when? Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Did they all, like, die? Is this how Adam dies? So I guess maybe this is a spoiler question, but, is Adam dead? Or did they base the AI of Adam off of Adam for alternative reasons? And he's actually still fine. Oh, right, because I gotta do this to recharge my missiles. Except it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So maybe not. Okay. I'm already kind of like, oh, that's right, I can't use missiles because it's gonna piss Adam off. Never mind. I feel like, I already feel like this could have been good, right? This isn't, like, bad. I think this it has potential. If only we were more worried about making a good game instead of whether or not we're pissing off Adam, then I think we'd probably be in pretty good shape. Yeah, that's probably going to be a running gag for this playthrough for at least tonight, so... Stop. What's that dot on the map? Like, is that something I'm missing, or is that just, like, current objective? It's still there, which tells me there's something down there that I missed. Or is that supposed to signify, like, where I fell from or something? I think it's supposed to signify, like, entry point? Like, that's where I gained control, I guess? I don't know. I don't think it's anything important, though. Oh, God. I even heard it, and I just dumbed and didn't do anything about it. Ow! Okay. How did those guys get past all of these things? Are they okay? Are they all dead? Adam himself is dead. Oh. Well. There has to be a reason to come in here, right? I do think that, like, the switch between gameplay styles is kind of interesting, and, like, it's relatively smooth. Do I want the answer? I already forget what I asked. To be honest, I'm streamer braining. Was it about the blue dot? Yeah, I think so. Especially if that's something that I'm gonna potentially miss and, like, never going to be able to get again. Yeah, I would assume the blue dot is just, like, where I entered the map from or something. Oh, it does signify an item, so there is something there. I'm gonna guess I can't get it because I'm gonna piss Adam off if I use bombs, though. But more liked if he gave you upgrades instead of restricting uses for what you already have. Yeah, and the fact that, like, you see an old friend and he's like, oh, it's that bitch who left. Nothing's permanently missable. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I can't get it right now then, because, you know, Metroidvania. Yeah, I know, you told me how to do that. Oh god, what have I done? Like, it's interesting in particular... Ooh, energy tank. It's interesting in particular how it switches just when you point the Wii remote at the screen. Like, I can't... Were there any other games that tried anything like that? I feel like there weren't. No, I can't... No. Fuck Adam, dude. And yeah, like you said, Theo, he doesn't, like... He didn't do anything for us, he just said you can't use your stuff. And he didn't even say that! Samus just decided to be obedient, I guess, and be like, oh, okay, I just won't use it. And I was like, man, whatever. Oh god. They should probably learn to stop trying to surprise you with that sort of stuff, guy. And I understand that, like, surprising people is fun, but, like, you're gonna run into issues like that. I think it's neat that you could even, like, look around the areas like this. Like I said, there's some potential here. There is. I see it, but I don't think I can get it. No, there's a window. Oh, I can just go around? No, I cannot. Okay. Man, there's like a whole lot of missable stuff here. I'm guessing it's all related to the fact that, like, the power's out or whatever. Oh, you can't just fall off of stuff. That's a pretty smart design choice, actually. I like that. It's the only way you'll ever actually fall off is through, like, the player error of you jumped off. And not the, oh, depth perception fucked with me. Stay on the platform to save the game. Okay.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
She may be a badass, but she's a law-abiding badass. But Adam's a dick! Oh, something sounds gross.
He's dead. Someone or something attacked him.
Very observant. Ew. What a cartoon-ass looking bug. It just came out of it. Fucking trigger-happy man. Oh, I thought that was Adam for some reason.
It was obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam
Also, hey,
here,
Alexander, how's it going?
but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety.
Adam, listen to me. Clearly, this facility is in complete disorder. It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone. That's why I've...
Look at that.
They're coming out of the wall! Right, stay calm.
Goma? What the fuck?
Open fire!
It's the purple devil. I think my issue might be, why did they even bother giving me missiles and bombs if they were immediately going to take them away? You're not even going to let me use them on this fight? Like, why did you even give me missiles and bombs then? You could have just waited until after I beat this boss and then been like, oh, look at that, you got missiles. Okay, I was hopeful that, oh, this is not.
This ain't good! Nothing's working! Listen up! Freeze guns authorized!
So who's in charge?
I'm authorizing missile use!
Thank you, jerk. Is it him or is it the other dude that I already forgot the name of? Bitch. Okie dokie.
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing! And Samus, you attack the frozen
Do you
spot.
really have to tell them to shoot the eye? I mean, that's... Isn't that kinda... duh? He's just trying to sound smart. The fuck is this motherfucker doing? Hi. I was gonna say, should I just stay put until they do the thing? Seems like a fairly solid plan. Oh god. Has anyone thought to just try talking to him in his native tongue of Boomo Boomo Boomo? Oh, that's not an eye. That's a bug. Well, that was easy. Adam is in charge. It's just the other guy actually has a personality. Got it.
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission.
Do you
But
think?
I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my commands. You don't move unless I say so, and you don't fire until I say so. Any objections, lady?
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages. Me? I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing. I had my reasons, though. Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul, and as a result, it touched me on some level that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady. And I knew more than anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders.
That just sounds overly sassy.
The other soldiers were always willing to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn.
I really like her younger design. I'm
Among
not
them
totally
was
sure
Anthony.
why.
In the face of his well-meaning behavior and that of the other soldiers, my response was to become increasingly bitter. I was a child, always with something to prove, a chip on my shoulder. And I was angry. I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken. And beyond that,
Maybe it's just that she looks good with short hair.
but even in the naivete of my youth, I could see in Adam's joking manner how close he felt to me. Adam knows my past, and he knows me better than anyone else. Confession time. Because I was so young when I lost both of my parents, there's no question I saw Adam as a father figure. When I rebelled against him, I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him. I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam. And yet, when the time came, I still left his side.
This game is so 2010.
I was so young.
I can't get over it. They don't make games like this anymore, and there's a good reason for that.
Exactly what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain. Here's what we do know.
The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again. And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical. We need to gather all the information we can, but priority one is to find any survivors and bring them to safety.
So
Consider this site extremely dangerous.
I should probably avoid asking too many questions, because they're probably going to explain this stuff, but...
And there's one problem. The wireless interference in this facility is all-pervasive. Your comm systems are useless. As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives. Gotcha. Maurice, you cover Sector 2. Repair any equipment you come across.
Affirmative.
Anthony, you're Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
All right.
James, check out the control bridge. Our communication issues might be the result of electrical
So
interference.
dramatic.
Yes, sir. And KG, run a complete sweep of the residential quarters and investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Each of you is authorized to use a freeze gun. Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running. Looks like your comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However,
don't really have any other ones.
we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs.
I mean, that seems
As you know,
dangerous,
they have
so...
the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area.
That one I
impacting
think-
living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly.
Yeah, that's
Should
what
be
I
well
think I
aware
can
of
agree
how
with.
dangerous power bombs are, and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials. Once the mission in the system management room is complete, I need you to report back. I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
So did she... Oh, do
It
it.
was the first joint mission I'd been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the
she's
first
just
time
not
since
gonna
my Federation days
signal
that I
it
was
at all.
following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events. I responded.
Understood, Adam. No objections, of course.
So did... When she was young and in, like, in training or whatever the hell, did she already have the armor? Did she already have the Chozo genes in her? Or was that, like, after she left and decided to become a bounty hunter that all of that happened? Or are they going to go into that anyway? And I should just be patient. Lyle's the guy who will run ahead and get himself killed later. Out of the 5 characters they just showed us, Lyle has the shortest life expectancy for sure. I can just feel it. This is the only Metroid game to show Earth. Is she even from Earth? Like, is she human or is she? I tend to. I feel like it's bad that we'll like. We're such a self-centered species that we see anyone who looks even close to human and we're like, oh, clearly they're from Earth. And it's like, but there's probably other... What's to say there aren't other planets out there with humans? Right? What's to say they even call them humans in this one? Oh. Not sure what it is, but I want it. I can't, like, play with my, like, arms down since I have to be ready to do this all the time. Wasn't there a hatch that looked blow-upable? Yeah. Or it's just a hatch I can just go into. That also works. Bum 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 bum. Wow, 1 missile. And I thought Dread was screwing us by making it only 2. And it becomes a square when you get it, okay. She did have the suit already back then. So do you think everybody, like, disliked her because of the fact that she was special and had her own suit? That was probably a thing, right? This is gonna be one of those games where we want to save a lot so that we don't have to watch the same cutscenes again. I can feel it. It's just gonna be one of those. Where it's like, well, that was a long cutscene, don't want to do that twice. I don't know what that is. But I can't get to it yet anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. And you were right, Mike. A couple weeks ago, you said that the controls work better than it sounds like they do. Yeah, I agree with that so far. I do hate the Wii Remote's D-pad with a blistering passion, though, so that's not helping matters, but... yeah, it could be worse. You'd look at a game like this and hear you play with the Wii Remote on its side, and you think it sounds terrible. Yeah, and it in fact does sound terrible. But it's okay. It functions. Oh, now I can get the energy tank. I can't go back any further anyway. Oh. Also, Melee Man, how's it going? It's been a while. Yum. Bah. Oh, that looks bad. That's a growth. Yup, that's a thing. Well, I didn't want that. I just wanted to look around. Yeah, that looks like a problem. Yeah, it looks like a problem. Okay, do the thing. Whoa, oh, okay. That's not quite what I was expecting, but I guess that's fine. Am I gonna have to... Dude, stop. Go away. You bother me. You can just do that, so that's kind of handy. Are we good? Let's try that again. Easy peasy. I should probably go back and get that first item. If I can. Oh god. Oh god. Stuff everywhere. I'd go as far as to say that I'd be interested in them trying to make a game of this style again at some point. Maybe with less talking, but... No? You don't? Did we already use that one, maybe? Alright, so we can't go back to where that first item was just yet. Unless there's, like, something around here somewhere. It doesn't look like it, though. Check out the bathroom again, I guess. Doesn't seem to be much of a reason to, though. Okay, so she is just human from Earth. Alright, Theo. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. That sucks. You've had a lot of stuff to do, like, really early lately. Hopefully you get a chance to chill out soon. What? Why? Jump on an enemy to climb on top of it and press 1 once you're fully charged. Or just shoot him in the face. It's deceptively difficult to jump on top of enemies. In fact, I think it's impossible. That work? Can't tell. Oh, you have to be fast about it, I think. Yeah, it's so difficult to actually land on these things. Like, what? I'm right on top of it, dude. I know, you told me that. Can we get a timeout on the game for backseating, please? Yay. Oh. Alright, I remember seeing this hatch the first time through, and I was like, that's probably going to be important. I think I even tried to jump down into that area. Do people praise the Wii Remote D-pad? I can't see why. I don't think it's a very good one. It was like the leading reason of why I hated Super Paper Mario, is you had to play it with the Wii Remote D-pad, and I was like, dude, this is terrible, I hate it. And it's something I could see myself getting tired of here, for sure. Like, after enough time, I'm gonna be like, okay. Those ledges around the outside are, like, gone now. No, how do I get in there? Open this. Yeah, that just brings those back out, which is probably useful. No, I want you to... Okay, not drop down that far, but... Okay, that's fine. Items. I don't know how to get in there, though. There's that thing on the wall, but I don't think I can hit it from out here. I can lock on, but I can't actually shoot it. Should probably do one of those. Oh, what? You can only jump on things while you're charging your shot? That's not what it felt like. I wasn't actually charging when I landed on any of them, I don't think.
Data recording and machine restoration sequence activated.
Okay, so there's still 2 items back there that I have not gotten, but I don't know if I can just yet.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to
We
a
consider if
facility
they
of
want that
interest.
considered. Yeah, TVs are like even if you wait for Black Friday and get one cheap, like that's a lot to spend on one person, I think. I should think about maybe looking around on Black Friday.
Head to Sector 1.
Dude, I didn't delay that long. Like, cool your jets. He did not hesitate to be like, I meant now. Jerk. I see a morph ball thing around the... Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't know what I just blew up. Did I just blow up the missile tank? Was that a thing? Interesting. Okay, onward. Alright, Mike, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. I will probably be focusing pretty hard on this for, the foreseeable future. I wanted to start earlier tonight, because I know that you can't hang out super late. But, just didn't pan out that way. Oh no, these fucks. Give me a minute. So this is probably the way I want to go. It did seem to make it easier, that's for sure. Well, not quite, because I'm still just not landing on this thing. That's like surprisingly finicky. Like, you have to really be, like, right on top of them, and aiming that is not necessarily easy. Oh, there's more. Power bombs would be useful right about now. Oh god. Dude. Land on top of him, holy hell. I think it almost works better if... Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. You have to, like, be right next to them and press jump. And then you kind of vault on top of them. I thought I had to land on them, but that's not exactly how it works. They could have explained that slightly better, I think. We should go up first, I think. Oh, that sucked. Do enemies not drop health in this game, I'm noticing? It doesn't really seem to be a thing. Doing all this exploring, and I don't think there's actually anything up here. Oh, nope, just theirs. Energy part? Oh, so Dread wasn't the first game to have energy tank pieces? I hadn't realized. Hey, Scarlet. Does that do I think it's only missiles. I don't think that recharges health. Okay. I swear this almost feels like a Metroid 64. It does. That's accurate. I feel like it has promise. It's just the cutscenes are kind of like laughable. I'm not gonna lie. They're very like, okay, shut up, get on with it. This is just a big empty room. I felt like exploring, but it was all for nothing. Okay, Sector 1 onwards.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Thanks, elevator lady.
3. Warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid
Is level 3 bad?
and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Please avoid traveling alone unless you're Samus Aran, and then you'll be fine. They're not even that... Yeah, like... As far as cutscenes go, if games having a lot of cutscenes doesn't bother you, then it probably won't bother you. Let me put it that way. If you just don't really care for cutscenes that much, and oftentimes find yourself going, shut up already and let me play the game, then you're probably not gonna like them. Ooh. Map data, okay. N. We have to go to the N. Okay.
Process successful.
If anything, I don't think Samus's voice actors is very good. Not for Samus, at least. To a point, I'm kind of like, I'm sure she did the best she could. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, I got one. Never mind. I do think that's neat. I was always a sucker for weird stuff like that with Wii remote controls. There were some things that just worked, like, really well. Other things that didn't work so well. But some things worked really well. Little things like... I liked how in Prime, you'd be holding the Wii remote, and, like, you could almost, like, the hand you're holding the nunchuck with, you could almost, like, reach over to, like, switch beams, like, while you're shooting, or switch to missiles while you're shooting, which is like, well, that's probably how she does it, right? Like, steadies her aim with her left hand. I was like, that's cool. I like it. I like little things like that. What on earth? No, stop it. Sting chameleon, fuck. Get out of here. Bitch. Okay, I tried to run up and jump on him and it didn't work. That's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. Oh, bitch. What the fuck is this? Fuck. Dude. Constantly looks like he's right in the middle of the room. Yet he's just, like, not. Okay. I'm almost feeling like I might be doing something wrong here. He's either giving me very bad RNG. Okay, well. Oh. Grapple beam. Okay. Oh, nope, he was not. He was just... Alright, yeah, so you have to get, like, right up on them for that to work. I get it now. It's not just a jump from a distance and Mario on top of their head. That's not how it works. I want it. So, is that a grapple beam? Is that the grapple beam, or is that a point I can connect to with the grapple beam? I can't really tell. Get off of me. Oh god. Is there another one behind me? There sure as hell is. Easy peasy. Yeah, I actually keep forgetting that this is a Wii game, and that might sound like a stupid thing to say, but I'm playing it on the Wii U, so I tend to keep thinking that it's a Wii U game. Even though with the resolution and such, you'd think it would be easier to remember it. And it looks good for a Wii game, too, like it does. I need to play No More Heroes at some point. I have a feeling I would probably enjoy those games. It's just another in the long list of when the hell am I gonna have time for that. Okay, do I want to go that way first, or do I want to go up that thing back there? It does want me to go to that N, not that N, so... Yeah, it's just, oftentimes it was only first person, or not first person, first party games that looked any good. You know what? I feel like there were a lot of GameCube games, too, that were, like, that looked pretty goddamn good. And even still look pretty good today. Can I do anything with that, or is it just a decoration? It's just a decoration. Oh. Fuck you. End room. Oh, there is an item back there somewhere. If I had to guess, if I continued going that other way, I would have ran into a dead end. But let's go back anyway, because there is an item here somewhere. So. Yeah, it's funny, like... The collection in general looks horrible, the Grand Theft Auto collection, but, like... Those games don't... I don't think they have aged very well. I don't think they look terribly good. Compared to, like... Now, there were some games on PS2, and I'm sure Xbox as well, that still did look pretty good, but I think there were a lot of them that did not look very good. To be fair, there was probably a lot of stuff on GameCube that didn't look that good either. Hell, there's a bunch of stuff on Wii that looked like trash as well, so... Could you just, like, get that guy on the roof so that I don't have to... There we go. Jerk. This is actually very much not a dead end. It'll dead end somewhere. Mark my words. I like the jump shot. With the kick and everything, that's fun. Did that one run away? Get out of here. Oh, I need the, yeah, so that is a grapple point. I gotta say, this feels more like a Metroidvania than I expected it to, as well. Like... Well, that's janky. That didn't even hit him, dude. What? For some reason, I expected it to, like, barely resemble a Metroid game. Alright, where the hell is this item at? It's like right here, but clearly there's nothing there. It's gotta be up higher somewhere. Stop. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? I feel like it's maybe up higher? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be able to, like, get up there somehow, I think. Take another save. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, the GTA trilogy in general looks, I've heard people say it's this year's Cyberpunk, which is pretty bad. it's not a good look for sure. Okay. Just shoot it, like, from inside. Like, what are you doing? Whatever, jerk. They didn't replace music, they just took stuff out. And the funny thing is that the music is still there. The game was just re-scripted to skip those tracks, which is really weird how they handled it. They handled it in a very, like, shoddy way. Boost ball? Mayhap? Oh, he wasn't even a boss. He was just a strong enemy. Oh my... okay. There's multiples of them. Got it. Fuck, I wanted to jump on you, dude. Allow me to use my fun thing that, like, doesn't really exist in any other Metroid. Armadillo-looking ass. Wow, that was neat. That's fair. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Anything else in there? I don't think there was. Worse than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was trying and failing, while clearly this was not even trying. Yeah, this was definitely... Grand Theft Auto Trilogy was definitely them just trying to make some money really quick. Because it takes them like 10 years to make a fucking game, so... They low-key take longer to make games than fucking Square Enix does. There's apparently still enemies alive somewhere. Whatever. Onward. What time is it, by the way? 10:30. Okay. Got a little, some little morph ball tunnels up there. In fact, this is the only way we can go, I believe. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, I don't know where I'm going. Hold on, back it up. Okay, it looks like there's two paths here, but there kinda isn't. Really? Can't blow up that grate, huh? Okay. Whee! Where the hell am I? This got out of hand pretty quickly. Yeah, it was a rushed cash grab to get ready before the holidays, I think. Hey Thunderbird, how's it going? I, like... I blow you up? Oh, I cannot. No, come back up, you don't understand. Super missiles, okay. That way I can go, though. Which is probably what I want to do. Let's go down here first. Where am I? Okay. The map's kind of confusing me at the moment due to the fact that it's like... It's aligned this way on this screen, but then when I come out here, it's aligned this way. That's kind of disorienting me more than it probably should be.
The large, cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it. And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air, the presence of a dark intelligence.
Okay. So I guess maybe sometimes my issue is like... And again, this is a very 2010 kind of thing. That cutscene didn't tell us anything. That existed just to exist, because they were like, hey, we can... cutscenes. But it didn't, like, add anything. So there's something, like, big and bad out there? Yeah, no shit. No shit there's gonna be something big and bad out there. Did you actually think that I thought that there wasn't going to be something big and bad out there? Like... Okay. Fuck you. Because I can. I don't know if that did anything, but... Oh, can I morph ball down there? Kinda looks like it. Let's look around a little bit more first. Oh, so there was another path here. It was like a return path. Gotcha. I can't get in there, right? EX, the hatch isn't open. Oh, I didn't even notice this. The fuck is this here for? Or was I supposed to notice this first, maybe? And then come in here and be like, well, this isn't it. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But I can't. What's with the camera? Why are the colors all messed up? Sometimes. What is that? What on earth?
Samus, proceed through the hatch I just unlocked. Your next destination is a little further ahead.
You could have unlocked that door the whole time. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. It's Forks. And now it's staring in a very unsettling fashion. Okay. See, okay, that's a really good example. That cutscene didn't need any dialogue to be sold. They could have added dialogue to that, but they did not have to add dialogue to that. It would have been completely unnecessary. It worked perfectly well the way it was. And I think we haven't even been playing that long, and there's already been a couple cutscenes where it's been like, you didn't need any dialogue there. Get off of me. Oh, I got it. Get out of here. What's this up here? Stand near a terminal to interact with it. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, there is an item here. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. I don't know how the hell I get up there, but... Oh! Thank you, little glowy friends. I appreciate that. Where the hell... Oh, this is actually where I wanted to be. Look. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice that... I didn't even get far enough to notice that that was a cloaking thing. Man, that moment when you figure the game out faster than the tutorials expected you to. Yeah, like, she could have had a whole monologue about that fucking thing, but did she need it? No. Ah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yay, one missile. I should refill my missiles. Why can't she do that in, like, literally any other game? That's such a convenient thing to do that she just selectively forgets about in future games. Oh my god. Sometimes that's a little finicky, mostly because you have to hold B to, like, look around. If you don't hold B and look off the side of the screen, it just counts it as, like, you looked away, I guess. Where the fuck are these things still coming from? Now, admittedly, part of that is because my sensor bar placement's kind of strange. Well, fuck those things, I guess. Serves you right. I'm sure they deserved it. This is pretty. Oh god. Well, this isn't what I expected. Oh, Yeah, so you can also do that. That's what you were talking about, Scarlet. I hadn't gotten low on health yet, so they hadn't told me about it. You can jump higher than you can bomb jump anyway, so it's kind of whatever, I guess. Car. That thing's definitely going to wake up and try to kill us. If you don't think it's going to wake up and try to kill us, then, I mean, you clearly have not been consuming any sort of media. Like, at all. Is that one of the fucking, like, Metroids from 2 or something? It went into the elevator. That's interesting. Yeah, now I've figured out how to do that. Hi. Oh god. I did not realize that I wasn't looking at its head. Like, at all. I'm trying to jump on it, but I don't think it's a thing I can do. Oh, well, I'm in here now. Did that work? I tried to go into Morph Ball and drop bombs while I was in it, and I didn't think that was gonna actually work, but I think it did. Oh god, she stops when you do that? No, not like this. What the fuck is this thing? Aside from ugly. And kinda okay. And kinda looking like the Imprisoned from Skyward Sword, for better or worse. God. It's got a bit of a Muppet to it. But you can kind of shoot it anywhere, huh? Oh god, I assumed you could only shoot it in the... Utter. I regret quite a few different things. Okay, did that, like, open anything else up in this area aside from the elevator? Nope, there's an item in the corner. I see you. Oh my god, it's like way out there. I don't think I can actually do anything about that. Unless I find like a side path somewhere. And yeah, the I don't find the Wii remote on its side to be terribly comfortable to hold in general. I guess is kind of the problem. So not only is the D-pad bothering me, but there's like other stuff, like the strap is like uncomfortable, and it's like just where it is kind of like, I think it's causing a blister on my hand, like it's kind of grinding. I might just take that off because don't need it on there right now anyway. he's still alive. There we go. I'll take that, thank you very much. Oh god. Jerk. These things suck. What the fuck did... He's all... Oh, I like how her visor turns red when she's in critical. That's kind of neat. It's kind of hard to tell because the game's running at like 240p, but, you know, it's a neat detail. Speed booster. Makes sense to get back up the ramp. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. It looks important. Yeah, look at that. This might be where I'm supposed to go, so maybe I should cool my jets for a minute and save first. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can go through the other door. Unless it opens up when I do this, which is possible. But that way might go back to where that item is, maybe.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Nope, can't go that way, okay. That's fair. Ah. Ah. There we go. Something sounds mad. Oh. I was gonna say, there has to be something in one of these eventually. What, I can't, like, shoot that open? Can I just push it open? How do I want it. Oh. I just walk up to it, I guess. I don't even know what that is. Excel charge? This will make you charge faster? Well, that's neat. Now I'm wondering if there was something in the other restroom, and I just kept missing it. Because I didn't realize I just had to walk up to the door and it would open. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, who would just, like, leave that there? What is wrong with people? Excuse me? Samus? What you doing? Oh god, what have I done? What have I done again? Oh, that was a terrible idea. I thought I would have a moment to, like, you know, run away. I didn't think it would just be immediate death. Alright, that's fair. I don't think they have, no. Amazingly enough. Because they've explained, like, almost everything else. But that, not so much. Alright, let's try this again. Can I just, like, fight him normally? They're not that scary. Squish. Oh god. See, I thought I would do that, and then they would be like... There'd be like a delayed moment of... You know, like the way most games would have done it, I guess. But I think it also made a hell of a lot more sense to do it this way, if I'm being honest. That was a moment of... I reacted based on how other games have done it, instead of reacting on how it made sense to react. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, apparently there's an item here too, dude. Hate to see it. Why is the map, like, backwards all the time? I guess because it's aligned with what direction the camera's facing. I guess that makes sense. That's, like, so far out of bounds that it's probably not actually, like, in this area, though. Okay, we got another super missile door. We actually haven't gotten anything new yet, which seems kind of strange. We've seen multiple things of like, oh, we need super missiles, or oh, we need the grapple beam, or we need the speed booster, but we haven't actually like gotten anything yet. Okay, whatever that is. Okay, Sparkman. Okay. What? Die, please? Thank you. It's a long-ass tunnel. Tell me you can't bomb jump. I don't think you can bomb jump. That's unfortunate. You had to kind of just know that was there, I guess. God, I hate these fuckers. What? Quite enough. But I want it. You don't understand. I want it. Normal bomb. I think that's from, like, the other side, though, not from this side. Yeah. Okay, well, now you got me wondering, oh god, why do enemies respawn as much as they do in this? Not a fan. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I know what a missile tank does. You can stop telling me. Just blow it up. Just blow it up. All else fails, just shoot a missile at it, forehead. It's simple. Oh god. Oh god. That time it didn't give me a chance to use my recharge thing like it did before. What? I have to get them. Oh my god. Autosave, what are you doing to me? This is why people don't like autosave now. We can blow all these things up. Why not, right? Even though it didn't really do anything. Like, autosave again, for the love of God. Like, it's so simple. Just... Okay, that was the thing. I don't know what it was, but it was a thing, can confirm. I should refill my missiles quick. Oh, excuse me? What the? Where'd you come from? I may charge faster, but its accuracy seems to have gotten worse. Oh, excuse me? Oh, those both are not actual ones. I do kind of... I think you were 100% right. Like, I think this... If there was a Metroid 64, this is what I would have expected it to feel like, for sure. I think this has a lot of potential. I think it's the... I think the parts that people don't like are the cutscenes, basically. The cutscenes and the writing. I think the gameplay is totally fine. Subterranean control room. Oh god. Okay. Can I like see these with my visor or something? I can. Isn't that handy? Tried to jump on him, didn't work. There we go. That seems kind of unfair. What? Man, where the hell am I? How the hell did I get all the way over here? Like, holy hell. Okay. I blew you up. Powerbomb door. Okay. Which I'm not authorized. That one I actually have, but I'm not authorized to use it. I agree with Samus.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, can you? I didn't know you could do that in Super Metroid until I accidentally figured it out when I was playing it on my second playthrough on off stream. At least I don't think I ever used that while I was doing it on stream. Alright, I think it's... I did save, right? Oh. I think it's that time of the night that we take a quick break. I would say, what sort of shit can we do here? I can look back at the other map areas. Didn't I get an Excel charge? Why does it say 0? That's a lot of characters that kind of all look the same if you blur by them fast enough. Minus doesn't do anything. Alright, yeah. We going short break real quick. Maybe it didn't save? Did I die around there? I kind of don't remember. I don't even remember, like, where it was, to be honest. I mean, needless to say, I'm definitely, like, already in a position where I'm gonna have to, like, retrace my... Because I've seen so much stuff that I just don't have the stuff... Like, I don't have the abilities to get them yet. So we're gonna have to do, like, a full pass-through again anyway. Though, at the moment, like I said, we still haven't gotten, like, a new ability, which is kind of wild. We've seen grapple beam points, we've seen areas that need the speed booster, we've seen power bombs, we've seen super missiles. Which, again, we have power bombs, we're just not authorized to use them. Again, why did they even bother giving them to us, then? I guess you could say, because she already had them in Super Metroid. So they wanted to be like, well, you still have all of your stuff from Super Metroid in this game. But we don't have double jumps, we don't have screw attacks. We don't have the ice beam or anything like that, so we don't have the other stuff. Why'd they bother giving us that stuff? At least missiles and bombs they gave to us, like, pretty quickly, I guess. So it wasn't too big of a deal, but it also just painted Adam as just... You want us to hate this character, don't you? Gameplay-wise, I like it so far. That's the important thing. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? No? You don't want to come over? Say. Oh, fine. All right. As I said, quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I just want to stretch and do all the normal 2-hour break stuff. And then we'll continue. So stay tuned and I'll be right back. pop up again in a couple minutes, because the cat was not feeling like getting settled, so just had to go ahead and close the door anyway. And I'll just let her back in later when she feels like getting settled. Alright, so I think we're going this way. So that, like, one instance is always going to have me checking this wall now to see if there's a door there that can be blown up. What? The fuck? Oh, okay, that didn't do anything. Wrong one. Okay. The auto-lock system, like, mostly works, but every now and then it'll be like, that's not the enemy I wanted you to target. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Okay, jerk. That's something I don't like about switching between forms like that, is it's gonna be very like that, where it's gonna be like, you're gonna switch for one enemy, and then the other enemy's gonna fucking bum rush you. Oh god. Well. What's that? Cool. I was gonna say, what did that do? Diffusion beam. Charge beams will scatter after impact. Neat. I didn't know that was a thing before Dread. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's very satisfying. That's very satisfying. She would not shoot a missile for some reason. We good here? Back pain's gone, but now your right shoulder is... Do you think you, like, slept on it wrong or something, or...? I still instinctively, like, shoot at doors when I'm...
Sequence complete. Process
That was very scripted. Hi. Okay, that's fair. Oh, you didn't try to lock on. I was just about to say, I don't think I'm doing anything. What else did you have going on this week? I remember wanting to ask how things were going, but I don't remember what it was that you had happening. Alright, so there are 2 of them. Okay, that was a mistake. Hello? Jerk. What a dick, dude. God damn. Dude, it's like quite difficult to land this shot. There we go. Whoa, I ran like way out. There we go. Hey, now those are wrong. Maybe it was because you had the weekend to yourself, right? Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to ask how the peaceful weekend alone has been. Hopefully that your friends didn't take over and be like, we're doing this now. Whoa, dude. Holy hell. Really? Not one of these, huh? Okay. Dude. It's so explosive. Jerk. The fuck? Where'd he go? Well, that was interesting. Bye-bye. Alright. How much step retracing do I want to do here? There was a missile tank we missed. I don't know if I necessarily want to go out of my way to get it. That's gonna be like quite a trip for one missile. I think it's probably better to just do it later when I have more of a reason to be backtracking. We still have to go up this way, I'm pretty sure, so... Oh yeah, I think I've been planning with my mother when we want to watch Shang-Chi. I think we're looking at Wednesday. mean, I think I'm about to come up. Yeah, I'm about to recharge here anyway, so that's kind of silly. Oh god, once again, I'm mostly like, I'm like 95% better, but my nose is still all like dried out and agitated. Having a hard time clearing that out. Which is, all things considered, not the worst, like, lingering thing to have, like, lingering symptom to have, but it's just annoying. Boom, baby. Alright. What are we looking at here? This is just a wall. That's a super missile door, so that's not terribly useful for us yet. Okay. Terminal, but how do I get up there? Ah, I see it. Being able to jump in morph ball form is another one that's like, sometimes she can do it, sometimes she can't. So wait a second, this one was... Oh, this is about to be trippy. Hold on. So you telling me I can actually, like, proceed now because... No, I can't. So what was the significance of that? I guess because I can see that there's, like, a little bit of structural damage here? No, that doesn't seem to be what they were going for. Oh, nope, that is what they were going for. Okay. Oh, well, this sucks. I don't know where I am. Dude, that's so explosive. Holy hell. It's like shooting fireworks. Boom. Oh, another one of these. That was an interesting fight that was not very comfortable. Biological experiment floor. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be totally fine. Hold on though. Well, there was an item back there, but I'm not gonna be able to get back to where it was. I'm pretty sure. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, this is totally fine. This doesn't look like a room out of a Resident Evil game or anything. Like, yeah, it's... So peaceful, you haven't felt this way since crashing at your friend's place for that one time. Yeah, I'm pretty... fortunate that things are typically very peaceful here. The thing that is unfortunate is that if things ever get not peaceful for even like 5 minutes, I get like super agitated. Like, I don't know how to deal with it getting noisy. I didn't think that was gonna work. Let's just say, can I even make that jump? Oh yeah, I'm sure this'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Totally fine. Oh. That was fun. I'm not sure how I did that. Fusion Beam's kind of bonkers in this game. Oh, yeah, this... Everything is fine. I'm sure absolutely nothing bad is going to come from any of this. Okay, you could have locked on when I wanted you to. That would have been spectacular. See, like, you can't dodge at all when you're in this form, which is kind of not great. Oh god, what is happening? We remote work with me. Get off of me. It's so satisfying. That's also pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. What? Open up, motherfucker. There you go. Wasn't this thing a Smash Brothers trophy or something? This thing looks very familiar. Oh shit, that's a thing. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. What was that aimed at? Wow, I was one shot away. Really? What's this thing again?
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well. At the same time, a thought crossed my mind. That howl I heard earlier, could this creature have been the source?
Well, it was cute at first.
Samus.
A little less
Head
cute
to the
now.
biosphere test area in your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
That's way the hell out there. Gimme, please. It's these motherfuckers, okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted. Wow, that doesn't work either, okay. That works. Alright, how the hell am I supposed... I want that, so, okay, so there's a bomb door on the other side. Now we're getting it. This is where we want to go. Maybe not. Maybe we want to go this way. No, other way is probably the way. Well, at least save first, and then we can turn around. I don't think we can actually go this way yet anyway, so... These areas are pretty large, too.
Sequence complete.
Oh, I can go that way. Is that the way I want to go? Or do I want to go back this other way?
Process successful.
This loops us back around. Oh, this is where we needed the grapple beam to get, like, yeah. We were on the other side. We needed the grapple beam. Okay, I know where we are. Looks like there was something in that boss area, too. There has to be, like, a bomb door here or something. Haha. I actually went right past it. Okay. So yeah, we do want to go this way. What? Where do I want to go here? One of these ways is going to be blocked, is the inevitability of it, I think. Why would I want to do that? There's gonna be a good reason for why I would want to do that. Oh, I can't go this way anyway. Okay. That's fair. Something I think that, Metroid Prime has this problem too. Where I think when it comes to the Morph Ball, they focus too much on the physics of, like, oh, it's a ball and you're rolling around. But I don't think that necessarily makes for fun gameplay. Like, in the 2D Metroids, you don't have to worry about, like, rolling and, like, slipping down slopes because, oh, you're a ball and you roll. Oh, no. It kind of looks suspicious. But then in this and Metroid Prime, controlling the Morph Ball is kind of frustrating because it's just very physicsy. But I'm also just kind of not a big fan of physics in my games, I guess. I think they often just make for, like, clumsy and unfun mechanics. Everything is so much slower underwater, like, even, I swear even, like, the interface is moving slower. Physics is still a big thing. But it's not as, it was a big gimmick in, like, 2010, for sure. It's a little less gimmicky now, but it's still in, like, a lot of stuff. I think it's part of why I don't, whenever I hear the word puzzle platformer, I'm like, nah. Because I automatically assume it's going to be physics puzzles, and I don't think they're terribly fun. Oh. Okay. But, hear me out. I don't know if that actually worked. That did, though. I don't think I can hit that one from that far away. I'm gonna have to be forced to do it like this. Oh god. All because she locked onto the wrong target. Do I have to, like, go hit the thing again to make that thing come back? Because I hope not, because that would be awful. Oh no, it's just back here already. it says that there's an item here. But where? It's probably under me, underneath that grate that I couldn't blow up. I wonder if I can missile that. Fuck it. We're gonna look. Speed booster. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. So we're gonna need the speed booster and the gravity suit. They're doing a lot of, like... This game's doing a lot of, you can't do this yet, and not a whole lot of, hey, here's a new ability. I guess you could argue that I'm still in the first, like, 3 hours of the game, but still... I don't know, give me something. I mean, I got the diffusion beam, which is pretty sweet. Don't get me wrong. But it also doesn't, like, open up... It doesn't do anything for map accessibility. It's just a cool combat thing. Oh, I hate this. Get the fuck off of me. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay. I think this game does a pretty decent job, too, of having areas that are, like, unsettling. It's very, like... You know, it's quiet, too quiet kind of stuff. Excuse me? Okay, that was strange. Bloop. That sounds great on it. For a second, I was like, "Ooh, can I go in there?" No. I guess if anything with the item pacing, my concern is maybe that it might quickly... I hope it doesn't become, we're gonna give you all of your items at once. Where it's just all of a sudden like, oh, here's this, and here's this, and here's this. What am I supposed to do here? Ooh, what's that? Oh. It's gonna lead to the game just having, like, a Christmas morning moment where you just get all of your stuff. And it's... I don't know. That might be kind of strange. Oh, God. That was terrible, terrible jump timing. Maybe it won't, though. I'm under the impression that this game is, like, a little bit longer than your average Metroid, so... Oh. I thought I had to, like, wall jump up between there. I think that is what I have to do. Yeah. It's just a weird way of presenting that puzzle. Okay. Oh, it's raining. It's nice. Well, we want to get over there. I'll just let that go. I don't think I'm going to need that anytime soon. Okay. Jerk. I don't know why, but this reminds me of where I lived in Virginia. It's nothing like where I lived in Virginia, but it's a weird, I don't want to say deja vu moment, but God. I didn't think that they'd throw another one at me. Okay, that sucked. It's a tree dinosaur. Okay. You do get a moment of slow motion when you first go into first person, so that's, like, kind of helpful, I guess. Ow. I don't know if that's actually hurting it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, God. I hate everything. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, so close. Dude, you don't know if you ever lived in Virginia? Which, you know, that's what you want to do when you're dealing with tree dinosaurs, is piss them off, obviously. I don't know why some of those bounced off. That was kind of obnoxious. This is not going to go well. Or maybe it'll go perfectly well. Oh, I thought it was dead. Now I just knocked it over? Now, to be fair, some of the aiming controls might be a little janky due to the fact that I'm sitting so close to the sensor bar. That could very much be a thing. Now I think it's dead. But I don't know, do tree dinosaurs ever really die? For all I know. There's an item there of some sort. Let's see if we can't find our way up there. Let's just go head up this way, I guess. Are there... It's just the one item in here, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to leave yet. We might have to go all the way back around here. It's like way high up there. I might have to come around from another angle, maybe? What is that? I thought that was just one of those things I shoot and it charges up, but maybe it isn't. Okay, save point. Yeah, my thumb is all fucking... Yeah, you can kind of see it on stream. It's all fucking red from, like, rolling over this fucking D-pad. What? Okay. Oh, because they're cocoons. Fuck you, buddy. I actually think... you could port this onto Switch pretty easily, actually, with the gyro aiming. All you'd have to do is, like, have a button that, like, puts it into first-person mode. And it would probably control, like, pretty well. There's definitely some potential here. I'm already like, this is significantly better than a lot of people give it credit for, I think. I have a feeling a lot of people who hate on this game have never even played it. And they're just going along with it and being like, oh yeah, that game's bad. Okay, so I can't use all of those. I have to, like, power them up separately, it seems. Hell, Dread even takes some fucking nods from this. With like the quick time event-esque like killing like executions and stuff. I think they were maybe handled a little bit better in Dread, but it's still like I didn't even know this game did that first. Fusion beam is bonkers, dude. The fusion beam is in Dread. It's not this crazy though. Oh god. This would be a moment where I'd want some power bombs, by the way. Okay. How the fuck do I even get these guys off me? Like, shoot them! Well, why are you not, like, fighting back? It's so strange. He made a pretty explosion. Okay. Yep, that's dead. It's strange that, like, sometimes her suit just, like, dissolves when she dies, and sometimes it doesn't. Because we had that one death earlier where it didn't. God, I'm pretty far back there. This game's pretty tough, too. Like, I think Wii games had a bad rap for, like, being easy. Oh god, what have I done? Can I can just jump up those. Okay, okay. That makes things a hell of a lot easier. So pretty. Okay, let's try this again. What? Okay. I didn't even realize... I didn't try to do that. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. I have a feeling we need a power bomb to be able to do that.
That is unfortunate.
Okay. Oh, there's a door. I was gonna say, what are we here for? Like, clearly there has to be something here. Hi. I see a hole in the ceiling up there. I see a couple holes in the ceilings up there. I don't know if I can actually get up there and crawl through them, though. That's too high up there. Really? The hell is gonna pop out here? Like this... Areas like this being this empty are like such a red flag. Wow, really? Like... Oh, it's another tree dinosaur. Oh. Clear jets. I'm busy. Did I miss? Oh no, I caught the edge, but then that motherfucker knocked me off. Okay. I should probably kill everything first. Although these things take forever to kill, so I'm not feeling super interested in that, if I'm being honest. I tried to, like, pivot. Tried to do it again, it didn't work. There's no way that's gonna hit him. I suddenly feel like I'm bullying these things. Lock on, please? Oh my god. This is probably a terrible idea, and I probably shouldn't do it. What? Thank you. It's like so hard to like unlock. Okay, good. That's enough out of you. It worries me that their bodies don't go anywhere. That seems, like it doesn't bode well. God, has it been a year already? And there's still only, like... It's been out for 365 days, and there aren't even 365 people who own it. Like, that's bad. Hopefully nothing attacks me here. I found it kind of ridiculous. There was that 1 month. Was it last month? Where the PS5 actually outsold the Switch. And Sony fanboys were like losing their goddamn mind because they finally the Switch has finally been killed. And it was like, dude, how many people actually got those consoles that sold? Like, are you crazy? It's like, I don't think that's as much of a victory as you think it is. Not to try and take the victory away or anything like that, 'cause, like, you know, if you do it legitimately, then super, but as far as I know, scalping is still, like, a major issue. So maybe you shouldn't be celebrating the sales of a system when, what percentage of the sales are going to scalpers? It's just, that's not much of an actual victory, is kind of the way I see it, is all. It's only in a single region too, and it was barely more units. They sure as hell acted like it was like the end of an era. Man, I'm missing so much stuff and it's driving me crazy. But so much of it is like, I just don't have that ability yet. Yeah, there's a lot of real shitty stuff going on with the Sony, with the PS5 launch, and there still is. I would argue the console is still actively launching due to the fact that, like, it's not truly on sale. It's too selective still, I think. Well, would you look at this place? This looks like a boss arena. If I ever saw one. That for some reason they just shuttled us across and said, nah, you're here now. I can't go back either. They really did not want me to explore that area for whatever reason. Oh, it's an elevator. I'm surprised they brought their estimate down, because, like, as far as they're concerned, they are selling them, right? They don't care who buys the thing. They just want to make money. They know as long as they put them out there, they're gonna sell, whether it's to actual people or scalpers. So I guess it's that they're just not able to make enough? Where am I? Oh, do I not have a map of this area? Is that what's going on? Because the map isn't updating right now on the full map. It's curious and maybe a little off-putting. Not off-putting. That's not the word I'm looking for. Alarming? Was there something I could blow up down there? Or is that this? Is this significant? That's not significant, okay. Oh, because the door's kind of damaged. Got it. Yeah, I think even Nintendo said that their Switch manufacturing slowed down a little bit just due to the whole... just all of the supply issues. And yeah, like, I'm fairly confident that, like, I don't think the PS5 or the Xbox Series X are, like, bad consoles, by any stretch of the imagination. I think there's just a serious scalping problem, and I don't necessarily know how they could fix it. Something has to be done, though. I'm getting, like, Jurassic Park vibes. You know that part where they, like, where they send Samuel L. Jackson to the power shed or whatever? That's what I'm getting right now. I'm gonna have, like, a hand dropped onto my shoulder here in a second. Oh, this is dramatic. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Hey, Samus. Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey. The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Got it.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Uh-oh, exposition. Oh, maybe not. These Resident Evil style sections are kind of strange.
Data recorded. Restoration sequence complete. Process successful.
Mostly because they're slow, and for not much reason. This is definitely getting very Resident Evil-y. Snacks? What's up, fellas? We're just hanging out, taking a break. I was actually thinking the other day about how I'm like still kind of basically ready to pick up a PS5 at some point. Mostly due to the fact that I saw that people are starting to talk about what are the Game of the Year nominees going to be for the Game Awards, and saw a lot of people mentioning Returnal, and I was like, yeah, I still really want to play that. You know what's kind of off-putting to me, though, is how many people are mentioning Deathloop. And I was very underwhelmed by what I watched of Deathloop, and I watched a fair deal of it. And it was just not a terribly impressive game to me. It was very, like... I mean, it didn't look bad, but it didn't look like anything new or interesting. Well, that was the thing. That was probably supposed to be scarier than it actually was. It's a it's a robo space pirate. Damn, you had to... What?
Adam, are you seeing this?
They're making robot space pirates?
But it's been cybernetically enhanced.
What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I have a hunch that Deathloop is gonna scoop up a bunch of awards, and I just don't think it's really deserving of it. Looks a little too...
This bottle ship,
like I said, it didn't look bad, it just looked very nothing new or interesting. It was a AAA game that was like, hey, we have indie mechanics that people have been putting in indie games for like 5 years now.
Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
This got very
Who is
dramatic.
Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you got?
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of
Well, I've heard that Psychonauts 2 is actually pretty good, too, so...
for unnecessary reasons,
And from what I watched of it, it does look pretty good. I watched somebody play it for like 5 or 6 hours the other night, and I was like, yeah, this looks pretty good. Like, I kind of want to play this. But when I watched somebody play Deathloop, I was like, hilariously underwhelmed.
In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
They've almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they've protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system.
Returnal was another one that I watched a small amount of, and I thought it looked really cool.
Hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time, though.
I think part of it was that Deathloop has that Borderlands feel to it, where it's very, like,
let's go.
Overly snarky, and it's just kind of like, I just find that kind of cringy anymore. It's a lot of, haha, we said fuck, can you believe that? So edgy. We said fuck. I probably shouldn't go back this way. I don't think there was, like, anything hidden back there anyway. In fact, I think this whole area was basically just here for, like, plot. Due to the fact that we can't see the map. I did pass a door that was closed, though, didn't I? So I kind of want to go back. Wish I could look at them. Wish I could look at the map. Be very handy right about now. It wasn't like... Yeah, I wasn't able to come in here. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't check the rest of these. I'm guessing there was nothing else of interest in them. Oh, well, we didn't go this way. Uh-oh. Just don't look up, it's fine. If we never look up, we'll never see what it is. I mean, you know she's gonna be fine, right? That's fun. Nice dodge, I respect it. Trying to... It's kind of hard to know when you can actually go in for those executes. Alright, so he was, like, very obviously down. There was, like, no question about that, actually. Yeah, like so. Alright, so maybe it's not as difficult to tell as I thought. Ooh, that one has, like, bigger blasters. So it's that one. Ow, that's not. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Oh, I didn't realize he was down. Bye-bye. Did they run away? What the fuck? Oh, now we're back in this? Okay, whatever. As long as I don't pull Last of Us Part 2 and win everything. It's kind of what I'm feeling, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm expecting to happen. And I think a lot of it is because wasn't Deathloop, like... it wasn't made by Bethesda, was it? But it was, like, published by them? So I think it's getting further than it probably should just because of name. I expect it's gonna take more awards than it probably should. Because I think it's already more hyped than it should be. I can't even remember what other games were mentioned as... that people were saying, like, oh, this should be nominated. So Bethesda owns them, but it wasn't Bethesda exclusively that developed it.
Process successful.
What's that thing? It's fucking ugly, I'll tell you that much. I like how there's, like, how many of these guys that are, like, highly trained and Samus is gonna take it down herself. Oh god, this just escalated quickly. You know what would be really useful right now? Being able to use power bombs. Also, this thing looks like Ridley. Am I seeing that correctly? It's like a more primitive, no-winged Ridley. Whatever, I pressed the button. You know I did too. You're a jerk, dude. You gotta be fast on that shit. Whatever. Okay, he didn't juke me that time. What? There we go. It would be really nice to have power bombs right now. Just saying. Dude, that's tough. That whatever that thing is, that was tough. Oh, at least it's put me right back here. What? Come on, dude. It even kind of has little, like, wing growths on its back already. Dude, this is annoying. I'm not a fan. What? How did that not hit it? Oh, it has health in the upper right. I hadn't noticed that. Okay, like, this is lasting a little bit longer than it should, honestly. The hell was that? Oh, plasma beam. I'd like one of those. Please and thank you. Well, that was interesting. We're not done. Like, he put the gun away like he's...
You okay,
like,
princess?
oh yeah, we're done.
I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Come over here!
Yeah, they're still fighting. Oh, no, they're not. They're fine.
What's up?
Lyle's down.
Hey, he did die!
Looks like a pile of rags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
Damn, we, like, called that really hard, didn't we? Could you, let me take a look so I could inspect? Because I think that's what they want me to do. With the music and everything, I'm getting some serious, like, Ace Attorney vibes right now. Ew.
An empty shell.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3. Samus, follow it.
So what, the cute but creepy thing evolved into a Ridley? Yeah, I don't know what it was about Lyle that was like, yeah, he's gonna die. It was... I don't know why he stuck out. I guess just because of that one moment where he was being all trigger happy and jumpy. That was like, oh yeah, he's not gonna make it. I guess they didn't say he's dead, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. So I did know that Ridley was in this game, but I guess it's a different Ridley? I don't think I knew that. It makes sense, though, because, like, yeah, Ridley's, like, fucking dead, right?
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge, Madeline Bergman. Of course, she would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
Okay. Did we know that was gonna happen? Did we do that?
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Isn't that what I've been doing the whole time? Can't go back. A lot of power bomb doors. Oh. Oh, fuck. Are we in Sector... Oh, we are in Sector 3 now. Okay, I was gonna say, are we still in Sector 1? What the fuck is this thing? Now they're outside. Oh, there's a big thing. I mean, Bethesda themselves said they'll stop re-releasing and selling Skyrim when people stop. Wow, that killed me. When people stop buying it. So we have no one to blame but the people who won't stop buying it. I can't even hold it against Bethesda because... Like, yeah, of course you're gonna keep selling it if people keep buying it. Why wouldn't you? That was the one that was right there. They probably either they'll stop selling it when people stop buying it, or they'll stop selling it once everyone owns a copy. Which will never happen, because despite all of the copies that they've put out, like all the versions they've put out there, I've still yet to have a single copy of it. Once upon a time, they were giving it away on Steam for free, and I said no. Like, I don't want it. Mario Kart 8 was the Skyrim of Nintendo due to them milking it? No, because they've only released it twice. It's also only been, like... I don't know, what year did that game come out? Originally? I'm, like, always gonna check those doors now. Can't stop me. That panel right there, I need super missiles. What a surprise, there's another- oh god, I can't handle heat yet. What? Okay, at least that one didn't kill me. That texture could have been better. I pressed the button. Fuck you. I'm stuck. Well, wow, I had to jump. I pressed jump like 50 times before it finally let me out of there. Excuse me? This area was a little on the clunky side. That sucked. I'm not quite low enough that I can actually use my health restoration. What the fuck is that thing? What? Wow, they interrupted me when I was going for the execution. Is it on Game Pass? I guess I'm not surprised by that. I don't count that though, I don't own the game. I don't own any of those games. Oh, that was interesting. I wonder if it's better to not charge. I would assume charging is better, but... Especially now that I have the diffusion beam. Oh, excuse me? Well, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm in a really bad position right now because I got to this room with such low health. I was gonna say like 2014, 2016. If they were still updating Mario Kart 8, then I might agree, but even then updating is better than... Oh, they gave me full health when I came in here anyway, I just gotta be better. Even then updating is better than just re-releasing the same game over and over again. Do they even change anything about Skyrim? Aside from make sure that it works on new consoles? Which, honestly, the older the game gets, the easier it's gonna be to do that. Oh yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I guess that's what makes that balanced, is there's no way you can do that in combat, like, at all. This is a tough-ass fight. Yeah, because really, the original version of the game, it's not like it has... It wasn't in, like, super HD textures or anything like that. Or resolution, rather. The textures are probably still not in HD. If they are, I'd honestly be shocked, because I think that game looks like ass no matter what console it's on. This looks better than Skyrim, which says a lot. I kinda wish you got health back for executions or something. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Okay, so don't go near that. Noted. Oh, we're gonna die.
Like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemy.
Hey, thanks.
Samus, use your...
Oh, so I just have it and you just haven't let me use it? Really? Okay. Asshole. Ah, oh, fuck. We were doing okay. And then we weren't. Charge, please? Oh, that blew it up anyway. Well, that sucked. Okay, so it wasn't just the missiles and the bombs and the... Oh, they added... Okay, at least they're adding something, then. It's something. What if I could have been blowing these up during the fight and if they would have helped at all? Thinking not, but... Well, only one of them had something in it anyway, so, you know. Self-charge. Do I actually, like, have this one? Yeah, okay, this one we actually have. I guess I died after I got the first one. I don't really remember that, but I guess I did. It's so flashy for, like, no particular reason. It's like playing Mega Man 11. Power Gear! You didn't die? You don't say. Oh, I froze one of his feet to the ground. That's neat. Dude, just jump on him. What are you doing? Hello? Sometimes it still just doesn't work very well. This one's just not fucking dying, huh? God, my nose is so fucking itchy and agitated. Jerk. She cannot auto-aim at things that are off-screen, like, at all. Even if you know 100% that they're there. She will just not do it. Whew. Okay, well I see stuff up there, but I can't jump high enough, because Adam hasn't allowed it yet. Yep, I had a feeling there'd be another one. That's a super missile door up there. Oh. Well, oh no, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Yikes. I was just trying to press up to get at him more fall for him. Always check the... Oh my god. Oh. I kind of dislike the fact that the game has, like, conditioned me to... What the fuck? It's kind of conditioned me to not give a fuck about items. Because so many of them have been... Oh, I can't get that yet. So I kind of just don't care when I see a blip on the map now. I'm just kind of like, oh, I'll come back later. Well played. Nice trap. I'll give you that one. Hello. You think I didn't see? Oh god. Cutting it close. I guess they thought that they could put you through lava sections in this earlier, since you can just heal yourself back up if you get too low. I don't know if I agree with that, but grapple point, can't do anything with that yet. I don't know, it's tricky, because I think a lot of people would say that... A lot of people that don't like Metroidvanias would probably say that's the whole reason they don't like them, is... Sometimes it discourages exploration, because it's just a constant series of, oh, I don't have what I need to do this yet. And this game seems to be going pretty hard on that, like, even more than usual. That's certainly a little high. What the fuck is this Maverick-looking motherfucker? Gotta get him to rear up like that again. Oh god. Shit. It's too slow. It's so flashy. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Yep. There's no way he's gonna let me get away with this. Maybe he will, never mind. Fuck, dude. Just keep missing my opening. Dude, oh, I thought he was doing the other attack. I'm bad. And I think maybe it's that in this game it's because of Adam, right? In most other Metroids, you'll see stuff where you're like, well, I can't do this yet, but you don't know why. You don't know what you need. Whereas in this, we're now led to believe that we have everything we need, and it's just Adam told us no. So that's, it creates a different experience, for sure. There's less mystery and more of the game telling you no. Oh, okay. I'd say well played, but fuck you. Oh, that's... Yeah. So therefore, when I walk past something that's like, you need super missiles, I'm like, I have those, but I'm not allowed to use them. It's like, that doesn't feel good. I take that back, though, because I don't think I have super missiles yet. Maybe I do. Maybe that's another thing that Adam's hiding from me. I missed? Really? Alright, new plan. Not a new plan, okay? See, I don't think it works if you let him get that close. There's when this happens. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna actually be able to hit him when he gets that close to you. Yeah, this is not the play. I thought hitting him in the chest with missiles would be, like, significantly better, but there's just not an opening for it. That's just my own stupidity. Nah, we're dead. Oh, maybe we're not dead. Yeah, now we're dead. Well, the boss is an asshole. I don't think too highly of some of the bosses in this game so far, because they're very, like... you have to wait for me to give you an opening, and then you have to rely on RNG of waiting for them to give you an opening, which is not fantastic. If you're gonna give me a boss where I have to wait for an opening, at least make it a pattern. Also make it that auto-aim works better. That would also be nice. Okay, now he's giving it to me 4 times in a row. This is a classic Link to the Past moment. He's deciding not to give me any blue balls this time. Okay, that was my bad. Dude, that sucks. That might kill me, actually. That's fine. Oh my god. Like, you just have to wait for the opening, and sometimes he doesn't give it to you. I don't know. I find that sort of stuff to be kind of... Again, it's another very 2010 kind of thing to do. That was how bosses were designed in 2010, is they were just like, oh, well... Just gotta wait for your opening. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. Or they're all gonna miss me? Okay. I love that I can see him up there and even shoot at him. Excuse me. What if you could drop bombs and have him run over them? In theory, you'd think you'd be able to, right? I can't tell if I should be closer to him or further away to increase my chances. It seems kind of random. Okay. Okay, that is not going well at all. Can confirm. Okay, that's fair. And I think part of it might be that maybe this game's controls aren't super well suited to boss fights. It's mostly because of the switching between aiming. I feel like dealing with the little crabs is probably a hell of a lot easier if you switch into aimed mode. But then he's just gonna rush you and you're going to take damage. Oh my god, whatever. I did jump. Like... How did that not hit him? Excuse me? Whatever. Like, this is an annoying fight. I guess the other boss fights so far haven't been that bad. I don't think we've seen that many, but this one's kind of obnoxious. It feels very, like... just very random. Give me a moment. I want to see if the cat wants back in. There you are. I was surprised she didn't come running, but then after a couple moments she did. I should probably take another break soon, actually. I think I'll try to kill this motherfucker. And then we'll take a break after that. What are you doing? Yeah, it's not great. You have to wait for him to come out of the dashing around. And then just hope he throws the one attack that you can counter him. And if he doesn't, well... yeah, this is... I would almost say this is outright a bad fight. There's a chance I'm just, like, overlooking something, though, to be totally honest. I'm not gonna disregard that fact. Like, maybe it's not as stupid as I think it is. I think it is, though. And half the time, just blowing up those crabs just causes them to explode and then you take damage. So that's not fun either. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. Okay. Tried to jump. Game didn't give a shit. And the tells on these two attacks look a little too similar. It's kind of hard to tell if he's gonna, like, give you the attack you can actually counter, or if he's just gonna dive on the floor like this. Both wind-ups are, like, pretty similar. What a jerk. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight. See, I have no idea which one he's gonna do. I just have to wait until he throws it out and then react, I guess? There's only like 2 attacks that you can counter, too. And then there's when that happens and Samus just chooses not to aim. It's also fun. jump too early. Oh my god, dude. I think a lot of it is I'm over bosses that have these lengthy invulnerability periods. Like I said, I don't think it's terribly fun unless it's, like, pattern-based. So you know that eventually you'll get an opening. But I'm pretty sure this is random. Oh my god. Now I don't even know where he is, so, you know, that's fun. This is a terrible idea, but I gotta do something. I can't just... Aim, please? I don't know if it's that he's too close to the edge of the screen. Makes sense. Game probably wasn't designed to be played in widescreen. Oh. Ew. Are you serious? Hit him! Oh, is he dead? That sucked. I hated that. It says there's an item right there. I see a... It's just that. It also says that there's an item here, apparently. Can't do anything with that. Oh, it's under here. Oh. Yeah, that was awful. I hated that. Oh my god. Nope. There's a thing up there, too. Hold on. I might be able to jump up. Yeah. It's just another missile? Dude, I need more health. Because I suck. And take a ton of damage. That's dramatic. Varia suit, please. And thank you. Okay, that's fair. It's fucking Death Mountain shit.
Data recorded. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh my god, dude. Give me a break. So many of them. I do have the ice beam now, though. That seems to be making a pretty big difference. Whatever. Well, I see 2 potential bomb hatches. What's the deal with those? I don't think I can bomb them because they're not, like, scannable. That's a very flat lava texture. Oh, now I can go down that way. I wonder if it matters which way we go down. What's in the other one? Hold on. Oh, that's okay. That's fair. What was the point of that? How the hell am I supposed to get that? Oh wait, can I? Is there something on the other side? Oh yeah, there is. Just with the way the camera was set up, I just, like, didn't see it. I don't know, that was, like... I can't really explain what happened there. It was just my eyes weren't working, I guess. I don't know. That was odd. So that was the... Is that the only reason we were here? Or is there, like... Oh no, there's stuff down here. Okay. God, I'm glad I didn't turn around. Hello? How am I supposed to... hello? You've got to be kidding me. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know. Climb up, please. Thank you. Whatever. You've got to be kidding me. I just had it all along, and he was like, nah, you don't need that. Wow. Oh my god. That's... such a bizarre and bad design choice. I think it probably would have been... It would have still been stupid, but it would have been fine-ish if at least, like, the first time you walked into a hot area, he was like, oh yeah, you should probably turn your Varia suit on. Like, what took him so fucking long? We've been burning here for how fucking long, and he was just like... Well, clearly you're not gonna get out of the volcano faster than I thought you would, so I guess you should turn your Varia suit on. I was kind of hoping that, you would just get out of there before I ever had to, like, give you, like, permission to do anything at all. What a piece of shit. And that's the really bad thing, is it just makes that character, like, that easy to hate. When really, it's not the character's fault, it's just questionable game design. Ow. Okay, that was just bad timing on my part. Dude, those are hard to dodge. Get your ass back here. Oh god. Don't get your ass back here. And now he's thawed out again, so that's unfortunate. Shit. How is jump way too early? Now that can't feel good. I'm doing such little damage to this thing, holy hell. Oh, okay. Oh, well, this is neat. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, that did a ton of damage. Okay. Now you're gonna learn another new trick, right? Ah, okay, yep, that's a new trick, alright. Oh god. God, those are some fucking long-ass flaily arms, dude. He's a fucking... one of those wacky and inflatable arm dudes you see at, like, car dealerships and shit. Do you even see those anymore? I don't know. Can't remember the last time I saw one, to be honest, so... yeah, I know. Use Overblast. I got it. I figured it out. You only had to tell me the once. Man, it's sad that, like, that was a boss, and that was significantly better designed than that, like, than that one mini-boss. Okay, I can go back down now, I guess. And now the lava's gonna be low. Oh god, lower than it was before, I assume. I'm just gonna bully you. It's working, so whatever. Like, yeah, that boss was fun. That was fine. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna beat the fucking horseshoe crab and then take a break, didn't I? Hey, I consider that a good sign that, like, if I'm having enough fun with the game that I'm having a hard time putting it down. That's pretty good. That is a good sign. Oh man, I didn't let go of it soon enough. I assumed I had to come all the way down here, and now I'm thinking that might not actually have been the case. How do we get to that door? I'm not supposed to just jump down, am I? No, that's looking... Well, there are some platforms down there, so yes, I think that is actually... Oh, this is like a wall jump section. Okay, I follow. Jesus. So I am just going to assume at this point that I have everything that I could possibly need, and Adam just hasn't told me I can use it yet. Super missiles, we got those. Grapple beam, we got that. That's such bad writing. Like... You're telling me, I understand that, like, follow orders and all that nonsense, but you're telling me she just went into an active volcano when she had the protection available and didn't use it because the commanding officer that is not in charge of her didn't give her permission to use it yet. That's complete nonsense. That is so dumb. Do I want to go back? No, I think we want to go forward to the safe point. I mean, we could, but... I don't think we have enough reason to go back just yet. We haven't gotten any of the big upgrades that will allow us to do a bunch of the stuff that we haven't been able to do. Power bombs need super missiles, but Adam hasn't allowed it yet. It takes away the feeling of earning the power-up, too. Like, in all the other games, at least you have that satisfaction of, like, oh man, I beat a boss, I got super missiles, awesome. But in this one, it's just like... You don't earn it, it's just... Adam decides you can use it now. Usually when you're on a boss where you need it. There's just no feeling of, like... There's no reward to it anymore, I think is the issue. Apparently there was an item back there. Do I feel like going back for it? Or no, because that's probably, like, the bomb door or some shit that I probably can't do anything with yet. It's not that far away, though, so we're gonna sneak back really quick. In the corner of this area. Oh, good. These guys are back. Yeah, we might have to use one of those other doors, or have the grapple beam or something before we can get over there. Let's not bother. Alright, we're gonna resave quick. We are gonna take that break really quick.
It sucks too, because overall I'd say I'm enjoying this game, but that little bit of writing is, like, so questionable and awful. I guess it's not even questionable, it's just bad. So it's like... Now I'm, like, laser focused on that. I'm like, dude, what were they thinking? Anyway. Quick break. I think we'll probably go for at least another hour. I don't know if I'm going to push all the way for, like, 6 hours, solely because my thumb is so red from the D-pad, dude. You can't see it as bad as you could earlier, but I should probably not play for too long, because I probably don't want to, like, wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, real bad blister, because then I won't be able to play again for a while until that, clears up a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I am enjoying myself overall. It's just the power-up allowance thing is infuriating and awful. Like, why'd she even have the various suit turned off in the first place? Like, what? Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned.
Alright. Sorry about that. Someone brought pizza home and I couldn't resist. So, a white sauce with mozzarella and ricotta and banana peppers was delicious. Some of the local places around here are fucking banging. Which I think is what most people have to say about local places, but, you know. Excuse me? So I have to go back. Because Adam won't let me use the grapple beam yet, so I'm gonna have to go back and wait for him to decide to let me use, or he'll just let me use it now.
Okay, Samus, head to Sector 2.
Or he won't.
There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
Oh god. Another? Oh my god. I don't want to. You can, no! God. I hate these things. Realistically, it didn't take that many hits to actually kill him. Like, I remember being surprised when he was, like, down for an execution already. That's interesting. God damn it. Made a mistake. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That's so obnoxious. And now I know it's not even a mini-boss, it's just a normal fucking enemy, which means we're gonna have to see it all over the place. I'm sure eventually we're gonna have something that's gonna make killing it way easier. Probably just a different beam upgrade will make it a lot more tolerable just from doing more damage. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Hey, cool, that did hit him. How am I supposed to deal with this thing once this happens? Like, just let it do that? There has to be a way to actually kill it. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Charging the player from off-screen is a thing that doesn't really need to ever be a thing. Like, stop that.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
God
Sneeze cooking. I guess now would have been a good time to go back and look for stuff, but...
This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
And if the guy in charge hasn't authorized it yet, well, you're fucked then. Good luck. Of course, we just got fucking heat resistance and now cold. Well, I do just enjoy the cold environments more than the hot ones, so it's fine. Although, fat lot of good, the Ice Beam is doing this now. What the fuck? I don't think I like that. Oh. Sucks to be you. That's fun. I don't know how it didn't hit both of them, but okie dokie. Yeah, what? Why is there all this wildlife here? Also, I'm curious if, like, this entire game is taking place on, like, this station? I assume it probably is. Oh god. No. Stop. Oh god. Why? Game kind of baits you with that. They're like, well, if you hold B, you can look around, but holding B also causes you to lock on, which causes you to not be able to look around. So, yeah, have fun. God damn. Fucking something in my teeth, sorry. Bugging the hell out of me. I think I've mentioned before that's sometimes the issue with, like, eating on breaks. Sometimes you get something stuck in your teeth and then you just can't fucking, you just gotta deal with that shit. Chris Pickaxe, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. wall jump. Oh, not quite. Damn. So flashy. I think those things are in Metroid Prime. No, stop locking on to just random shit. You're not helping me, video game. Looks like I can't do a whole lot about this thing yet anyway. Okay. Well, I guess he's not hurting anybody. So I guess it's fine. I don't think I can go this way yet, though. Oh, I can. Never mind. The red led me to believe that I couldn't, but... I will say Samus looks a lot more normal now that she has the orange suit. Where the hell did you come from? Man, what a jerk. Oh, jeez. Just never-ending enemies. I should probably recharge these. It's been a minute. Oh, what do you... Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of you first. Okay. Okay, you can't, you just shoot it in the butt. Got it. That looks like something out of Monster Hunter. And I don't just say that because it looks like a smaller, bonier Barroth. Barroth with antlers and a fishtail. And fat legs. But look at like the head, the forehead especially. That's and the charging. Okay, that's well played. I hadn't thought about that. Oh my god. I don't think I actually did anything to him. Okay, well, he's dead anyway. Oh, there's an item here. It's probably down in the ice, if I had to guess. It could be up top, actually. Get out of here. Oh. What's this now? Well. I don't know where it's taken me, but hopefully someplace neat. Oh, this is where I started. Okay. And I started across that bridge, and that's when it collapsed. Okay. If I had, like, you know, space jump or something, if I was authorized to use any of my equipment, that would probably be pretty handy. What's in here? This is a save point, right? Okay, let's go ahead and take this really quick. We're not going to do all that just yet.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
See if I can maybe get up to this tank first. Oh. Can't go up that way, okay. And this looks pretty linear, so I don't think there's a reason to do that a second time. I think we can just carry on then. Okay, oh, okay. Dial it back a minute. But can I even? Yes, I can. Can I even? Super missiles. Okay. Oh, I see a path along the side, though. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Oh. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, I don't think I actually have to wait for that one. Well... Okay. So get my bearings for a second. And that's the door that was frozen shut. Can't I just, like, call the dude and be like, hey, there's a door here that I need super missiles for? Do you mind? It's so goofy that... Yeah, you know what you did. Okay, that's fair. Oh god. I don't think I can hit him now. Oh my goodness. There we go, now he's not charged anymore. Nice. This jerks again. There's a lot of combat in this game. And a lot of, like, forced combat, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, looking back on Super Metroid, which we just recently played, I don't think there was a lot of rooms that, like, force you in the area until you defeat all the enemies. Okay, could you have not locked onto the energy tank in the distance? My god, that lock-on system is pretty bad. That missile tank, sorry. But yeah, there's a lot of moments in this game where they're kind of like, oh, kill all the enemies to proceed. Which Prime does too, and it's kind of annoying. Hi. Oh my god. So I'm noticing something strange that I need to fix then. Which I probably should have noticed at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't. That's that for some reason there's a black bar on the side of the screen. Whatever. That's actually on the TV too. I guess it's worth pointing out. That's not just on the layout. That's just like the Wii U window, I guess. It's not like truly. What's strange is that it's like an off-centered bar. Like border, rather. This is not the most comfortable place to fight something like this. Mostly because he keeps going off screen and then I can't aim at him. You know what? I don't think it actually does anything. It's like a pointless execution. Anyway. Kind of like climb that. If it says super, okay. But to say, if it says super missile, I'm gonna scream. Bomb. I can't get that high. Can we do? Oh, didn't look like it was that deep of a hole to me. That's what it's what one of them said. Can you not jump through there? That looks like an area you can jump through. I think we've got some questionable camera stuff going on right now. I can't do that. I guess I could probably... Yeah, do that. Yeah, the camera is was a little strange here. It looked like it was, Oh, well, this sounds fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Hold up, though. Oh, that's just a return path. I was hoping there'd be, like, something neat in there. Alright, sorry to keep you boys waiting. These things take... I need a stronger beam. Things take way too long to die. Something else I'm noticing is that combat in this game is, like, kind of a little bit of a slog. And I think part of that is you can't really use missiles very easily. Because you have to go into this to be able to use missiles. Which, now that you can freeze them, I guess it kind of works out pretty okay. And maybe I should be using them more liberally, but... Apparently there's an item here. Oh, it's up there in that, I bet. There's nothing else in here, it's just a quick missile tank. I think we can just... No, there's much else here. Nah, that one's broken. Okay, that could, in theory, lead somewhere, but... Oh, scripted. I feel like due to the fact that you're using a D-pad for movement, it makes it very easy to accidentally dodge a lot. Well, let's just... No, stop. Gotta be kidding me, dude. The kickback on that shot was, like, just enough. Did he just jump in the water and die? Was that a thing? Oh god, I didn't realize my health was so low. God, you just can't attack him right now, huh? Gotta wait for him to do that. And that didn't even discharge him. I think he just fell in the water and died too, dude. Oh boy. There's an item here. Can't like destroy that or anything. Can we just go around back? There's a little... We're gonna need the gravity suit. We need Adam to authorize use of the gravity suit first. Great. at a point where, like, I'm gonna be legitimately surprised when we just find an ability. And it's not just Adam saying, okay, you can use it now. The only one we've found so far, like, naturally, was the diffusion beam. And we didn't ask for his permission, either. We just used it.
Process successful.
The red makes me nervous. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that was by design.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here?
I mean, there's all
Impossible.
sorts of other life forms here.
Metroids
So.
can't tolerate cold temperatures.
That's true.
They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct.
I thought you meant like on this outpost in general.
Maybe was the last of its kind.
Do you really believe that? Even come the events of Dread, I don't fully believe that they're completely gone. I don't even know what type of door this is. Oh, it's like a multi-missile lock thing. Yep. Storm missiles! Or whatever the hell they're called in this. They're in Prime as well. I forget what they were called in Prime. Man, another one of these clowns. Oh my god, dude. See, that was a dodge I didn't mean to do, and it kind of screwed me up. I'm trying to get rid of all those little guys first. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hey, I froze one of the fans. That's neat. How did I miss? Hello? Hit the enemy. What are you doing? It's just like impossible to hit him from that angle. What the hell ever? I can't even turn around that fast. Like, what the hell? Yeah, some enemies in this game, like, fighting them is an absolute slog. Because they put them in these areas where they're not really... They're not designed to be fought in an area like this. Then make it that they constantly rush off screen so that you can't actually hit them. Whatever. Probably should have missiled him, but I didn't want to give him the opportunity to, like... If I switched to missiles and took all the time to aim, he was gonna get up in that amount of time, so... Yeah, it's not actually hitting it because of the fan. And now I can't even lock onto the damn thing, so that's a thing. Okay, let's just get out of here then. Oh no, they want us to do something else here. Hey, it did work. There we go. Jeez. Oop, there's something up there. But I'd have to be able to, like, de-thaw this thing. That little divot in the ground. Oh, that's about... Oh, we still can't move on though, so there's something here. I'm not really sure what that did, but we hit it. Oh wait, can I go through these fans? I think I can. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. Yeah. God, it's so finicky. There's nothing in here anyway, though. Why would you do this to me? What's that? That's a power bomb door. Yeah, I guess I can still say that I did in fact go through a fan. I guess that makes sense. So why can I destroy some ice with missiles and other ice needs super missiles? Aside from fuck you, that's why. I don't think I can blow up the fans. I can't lock onto them. Well, I'm gonna say not, because there was a nest behind one of them, and when I was trying to shoot the nest with missiles, it kept hitting the fan instead, so you'd think it would have blown up if it was capable of blowing up. From missiles, and excuse me? Oh, there was another thing of ice that I didn't see! I hate everything. I guess I should make sure that there's not another one over here. Nope, we're clean now. So, you haven't played this, Scarlet, but I take it you've watched some people play it? Am I correct in that assumption? It says there's an item here. There's not an item here. All that just to unlock the fucking door? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, don't don't grab it. That's fine. It's probably, like, on top of it or something. And maybe I have to get up there somehow. Just gonna move on for now. The game likes to present a lot of things that I just can't do just yet, so I've kind of stopped wondering about it. Yeah, I've fought a couple tree dinosaurs so far. 2, I think. Huh. I thought this was maybe poisonous, but I guess not. Can't get through there or anything, okay. Yeah, I fought 2 of them. I'm sure there will be more. Oh. What's up? Big ol' hunk of ice. Did that block my way out? I don't think so. Power gear! So explosive. Yep, this is a water tank. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. God, it's weird that, like, everything is slower underwater. I swear that they even add, like, an input delay. It's really strange. Well, fuck. This might be problematic. Oh, we can go back up here, okay. Pretty standard Metroid water physics. Not really! No, it's a little different. Like I said, it's almost like they add an input delay to things. Can't you just climb up? No, because you only have one arm to use. Never mind. Disregard my idiocy. Oh, isn't that convenient? Okay, that almost sucked. You know what? Okay. We're back in the water tank, except we can actually move freely now. Oh god. There's 2 of them. I hate it. Can confirm, this is not what I wanted for Christmas. I don't know if I know how to fight these guys anymore, because the last time I fought them, they kind of fell in the water and died. And now we don't have that option, so... Later. What if I just left? The door's not even locked, dude. What if I just left? I kind of want to, because fuck these guys, but... Here's an idea. Oh god. We're not gonna leave. Oh god. Don't shoot me. Again. Oh god. I was just gonna try to missile him and it was going to be a grand time. Bitch. Come on. I'm very much not a fan of these invincibility periods that these enemies have in this game. I think he's stuck up there now. Okay, that's fair. Debated, etc. Execution animation right off the ledge. You love to see it. Yeah, when they're like charged up and glowing, you just can't hit them, as far as I can tell. Maybe you can missile them, but missiles in this game are like not super good, since you have to anchor yourself and go into first person. A lot better at Samus Returns than you are in your first time around. We had a couple hang-ups that would probably be damning on hard. I think most of my issues with Samus Returns were just getting lost. It wasn't like boss fights or anything, although the Diggernaut's like kind of an asshole. I won't lie. Hold on, there's an item back in this room. It's illegal to purchase those little things that are like amiibo data without the actual figurine. The ones that are officially made? Like, of course. Or do you mean... Are there unofficial ones? I don't think I knew that. I don't know. I don't know about the legality of that sort of thing. Speed booster? I don't have that. Did I come all this way for nothing? That's gonna make me a little salty. Oh. Are you...
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
You're a fucking asshole, Adam. Okay, so it is just completely passive in this. You can Shine Spark in this game. Okay. Press and hold 2 while speed boosting. Release the direction and 2 to jump vertically. Press and release 2 to jump in a direction. Dude, that's like, that takes a long time to charge up. Holy hell. Oh, I still needed it here. Fuck. What have I done? At least I would assume. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo themselves makes, like, amiibo cards. God, that took, like, a year and a half to charge up. I'm gonna need quite the running start for that shit. Look how long that takes. Holy hell. Yeah, I guess, like, buying the, like, cards or tags or whatever, there's nothing illegal about that, but downloading the amiibo data might be questionable. Oh, yeah. What's that? It's pretty. E-recovery tank? This increases your concentration restoration volume. Oh, neat. Okay, that's useful. It's probably, there probably aren't enough people using it for it to be, something that they find worth going after. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. It's just sitting here, dude. I don't know how I missed that. Now I have to remember, like, where the hell were all the speed booster areas I saw? That's, like, I feel like this game is gonna be a thing where, like, I'm not gonna do a big backtrack session until the end of the game, when I know that I have, like, most of my things. Oh, now you're angry. Okay. Well, that was something. I don't know if I can actually... okay, asshole. I don't think I can actually fight that. Would you stop it? Yeah, I don't think I can fight that thing. Yeah, it just has like a barrier. Some mustards just do that, to be honest. Especially if they're spicy mustards. They just cause problems. Whee! Oh, I have to Shine Spark here, huh? Yeah, I have to do it to get across. I see. Interesting. Okay. I'll hit this quick and then I'm gonna go back and grab that energy tank. Like, I wonder if I can get that thing in that room ahead, too. If it's worth going to get that. Probably not. Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? That's a full energy tank, too, isn't it? banging. Oh, or if I knew that was there, I could have just gone that way too, I guess. Alright, resave, so we don't have to redo that.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Nah, I don't want to stop yet. Let's go for the next navigation room. Despite some criticisms with this game, I am still having a good time with it. That doesn't work super well. I don't know if that's what they're going for. Oh, hi. See, I love how it, like, forced... I didn't even know that thing was there, and it, like, forced me to lock in on it. The fuck? Do I need, like, a missile for that thing? It won't let me shoot a missile, so I'm guessing I don't need a missile. I don't even know what that was, but it's dead now. You mean other than how, like, they did it in Zero Mission? I guess, like, what do you dislike about the way Zero Mission was done, where that's not good enough? I guess that's what I wanted to... Oh, God. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm supposed to shoot that with, like, a missile. But it's not giving me that option. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Get up here. I don't know if this is useful. Oh. I just have to specifically be on this thing to do it? That seems strange. But okie dokie. Stay locked on, please. There we go. Where's your choice on a mystery chocolate and it turned out to be a raspberry filling? Is that that's a bad thing? I don't follow. I don't know if I can deal with that guy yet. Okay, that was a little janky. But, okay, so we have to go around. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, cool your jets, dude. Can I shoot him in the eye now? No, I still can't. Okay. Oh god, that was framey. That was framey. You don't want raspberry, you want chocolate. Then don't get mystery chocolates. There is a solution to your problem. But it's also raspberry. That sounds delightful. Let's reload. We probably aren't gonna need it, but it's down there. Is that a door? So this is just a return route, is what you're telling me. So in case you fall down, this is how you get back up. Oh, that's why you had to destroy the stuff that was in your way. I got it. Get out of here. Yeah, frame me. The frame rate was dropping a little bit. Whee! Oh my god! Asshole. Sigh, now he's doing the bullshit. Can I, like, jump on him when he's doing that? No. He just deflects. Does he deflect normal shots, too? Yeah, he does. There has to be, like, something you can do here other than fucking wait for him to be done with this bullshit. And he's so, like, all over the place that trying to missile him is probably a death sentence. I mean, it worked. It took him out of it. Helps that you do get that moment of slow motion. Where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me? Get the fuck off of me. Oh, and he deflects missiles when he's in this form. Okay. Aren't these assholes in Prime, too? Except they fly. So of course they fucking do. Fuck those clowns, but we're fine. Fusion beam is so fun. Even though it didn't, like, work there at all, it still looked pretty. Get shit out of here. Ooh, motherfucker, well played. Always gotta check that door. There was only that one time that door was destructible and took us to something. But that was enough for me to say you gotta check it every time. I think we can make it to the next one. That's not too far away.
Process successful.
can't use power bombs yet. Oh, you mean the one where you're charged and it drops a bunch? That's probably not going to do much more than just normal bombs, right? Oh. I was gonna say, I hear something big and lumbering, and I didn't mean for that to be a pun. But now it's a pun, and I am not sorry. Lock on, please? Lock on, please? Okay, fine, don't. Whatever. Get in there. Bitch! Oh god, why would you? Okay. God, these things take a lot of punishment. Okay, that's fine. Depth perception, I thought it was further away than it actually was. Work with me here. Okay, I hadn't seen it do that one yet. What a wild... Aesthetically pleasant? I think it looks horrible tonight. I've just stopped caring. I'm about, like, a week away from needing a haircut. My next haircut's scheduled in, like, 2 weeks, I think. So it's not starting to bother me yet. But this time next week I'll probably be like, holy shit, I need a haircut. I still do think it looks awful, though. And honestly, it's really weird. I've kind of mentioned it before. I typically don't think my hair looks that awful, but I think it looks awful on camera. It's really strange. I can literally go into the bathroom, look in the mirror, and I'll be like, yeah, this looks fine. And then I'll turn the camera on and be like, wow, my hair looks awful. It's very strange. I'm not sure if it's the lighting or what. I'm still like... Those things just don't disappear when they die. I still think that's very odd. And I'm waiting for that to be relevant. Oh, okay, now what? Oh, another one of them died? Well, that's unfortunate.
Maurice.
Well, 2 down. I kind of thought only Lyle would die. Look, Samus, it's a Shmoola. Oh, they want me to do the thing. That's not going to be good. That's probably what's her name that I've already forgotten the name of. Yeah, it looks suspicious. As AF, as they say. Ooh. Excel charge. I got another one. Nifty. That's 3 if you count the one that I picked up in the bathroom that I somehow didn't get to keep. And I kept the other 2. I don't know why that one in particular I didn't keep. Now I'm still on this, you mean as far as haircuts go? I'm still on the change of pace that I decided on several years ago. Materials storehouse. I'm sure I can go back to the bathroom at some point. I don't remember where it was, though, to be honest. Oh, Resident Evil format. Okay, here we go.
Don't come near me! I know why you're here!
Elaborate. Why am I here? Just in case. Just in case the Shmoola calls for missiles. I can't actually shoot anything at the moment, though. Yeah, for like...
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying! I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
I mean, I'm not with the Galactic Federation. But yeah, for like 30 years I had the same haircut, and then a couple years ago I
How can I trust
changed
you
it
when
up.
your troops are willing to kill each other?
What? Elaborate, please.
Stay away from me.
I mean, okay, the problem is... whoever that was is, like, kind of stupid, because he doesn't have a cover anymore. Because of process of elimination?
We're here to rescue you.
What the fuck?
Hurry, this way!
It's one of those fucking things from Avengers. Okay, not quite, but...
Get out of here!
It's pretty goddamn close, though. I mean, it's not Adam. I would assume it's not Adam. Maybe it is. That would be a pretty wild plot twist. Maurice and Lyle are dead, and it wasn't Anthony, because he didn't have that big thing on his back with the plasma rifle. So it's fucking James. Oh no, I forgot about KG. Never mind. He's not as in the clear as I thought he was. I thought there was only 2 left, and one of them was Anthony. Okay, so it could be either of these motherfucks, and as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, until proven otherwise, it's both of them. Yeah, they aim things. Oh god. Oh god, again. Oh yeah. We're gonna find out really quickly. It's just my point was, as soon as... to be blunt, My point was, his mistake was killing all the white guys first. Because we know it's not Anthony, we know it's not Adam. Could be Adam. I doubt it, though. And to be fair, it's not the fact that Anthony's black, it's the fact that he's big and he has that giant thing on his back. Yeah, that's right. Shoot it. There we go. He should have just played his cards better. And maybe not attacked us in one of these things, because, you know, it might have taken us a while to figure out which one of them it was if he wouldn't have done that. Oh god, that sucked. A lot. Dude. This is pretty accurate to what I imagine getting in a fight with a car would be like. Where it's mostly a problem just because of, you know, it's large and you don't have a lot of space to work with. Whereas it can just run back and forth aimlessly and probably fuck you up. Okay, that sucked. There's no way. There is a way. Gotta believe. Dude. Oh, I have to hit that. I thought that was a thing I had to watch out for. Stop. Man, you just mash on the D-pad and they're not gonna fucking hit you. It's kind of cheesy, actually. You don't get punished for having bad timing on that. You can just spam it. Yeah, KG was a little bit on the smaller side. That's kind of accurate, I think. Don't tell me this motherfucker's gonna get away. Or is it just gonna blow up and then we're gonna assume he's dead, except he's not actually dead, but now he's working under the cover of we think he's dead? Wouldn't be a bad plan. Oh, he's gone. We'll never.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Samus, the wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
You can just, you can just shoot to kill better than you could before, because I've decided that now you're allowed to. Actually, did he give us the plasma beam? No. Liar. Alright, where are we going? Go back, huh? I don't keep going this way and go get the save point. Also, there's loot. How do I get out of here?
You don't understand. I don't think I can go back. Fuck. Hate everything. Yep, that looks like I can't go back, alright. I like the sound she makes when she's spinning. I don't I don't know why, it's just very satisfying. Well, he had his helmet on in the far shot, in the far away shot, so they're going out of their way to obscure his face, even though it's very obvious that it's one of two people. Or surprise the X-Parasites here already, and that's the thing we're dealing with. Which I guess could be a thing, but I doubt it.
With those creatures, crafted into killers, running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebus. And then here came Adam and the others. At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project.
Oh yeah, it's the Luigi.
KG, James, Anthony, and
I don't think they were that
Could
limited.
one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
What? Why?
On top of everything, I started to think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here?
She looks like a Silent Hill character, and therefore I don't trust her.
Either way, I knew I had to protect her.
I don't remember when they came out.
She
They
would
made
be
a bunch of
targeted
them.
again. And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be considered a threat here.
I don't know if there was a Toad one, but there was a Yoshi one. Well, there went the last one. So now it's just Adam and Anthony left. And whichever one, like, so basically we know it's one of those two. It didn't if it updated this to show us which one was just killed, that would have been, like, pretty kind of clever, because it probably wouldn't have thought that we would have thought to look. It might have been Mario Party. Yeah, I don't think it was 3D World.
Data recording. Registration sequence activated.
Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Because, like, why wouldn't... Oh, because I couldn't have gone back the other way. So, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Process.
Whoops. Okay. I'm glad I kept going, because we got a little boss fight out of it before we stopped. I do think it's time to stop, though. We did manage to hit 6 hours, which is pretty cool. I didn't think we were going to get that far. I thought I was going to burn out before then. I'm having fun so far. This game has some problems for sure. I think some of the enemies are a little annoying to fight, to the point where they're kind of like... Fighting them's kind of a slog. That'll obviously probably get better as I get stronger weaponry.
I think the biggest issue is I don't like the concept of she has all of these abilities and she's just choosing not to use them until someone tells her she can. I think that's really stupid, especially with the simplicity of she literally walks into an active volcano and chooses not to use the Various suit until Adam says it's okay. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't care about chain of command or anything. That is outright stupid. You have something to protect yourself against a volcano, and you're just willingly not using it because some dude told you not to. That's really dumb. I do think that the writing is potentially pretty bad. I think the gameplay is fine, though. I think the gameplay is pretty fun. And I don't think the writing is so bad that it's like... It's not a Final Fantasy 13, where they're just vomiting hours of exposition at you that don't make any sense. It could be worse. But it's definitely got some flawed writing, for sure. And realistically, like... I don't know if the concept of her choosing not to use her abilities... I don't know if that even counts as writing, to be fair. It's just really weird reasoning, and it feels like it was made to make you hate Adam. It takes part of the reward out of the gameplay loop, I think. Because in most Metroid games, in most Metroidvanias in general, you have that you have the gameplay loop of you'll find a dead end and you'll be like, oh, I can't do this yet. I don't know what I need to be able to do this. And then you move on and you eventually beat a boss and you get a cool ability and you're like, oh, now I can go back and do that. And it has like a sense of satisfaction to it, I think. But this game literally will be like, there's a thing, we're going to tell you exactly what you need to be able to do it, but you can't do it yet. Also, you already have the ability. The only reason you can't do it is because we haven't allowed you to access to that ability yet. And you don't beat a boss to, like, earn it. It's just the game decides, like, oh, now is probably when we should give it to you. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, that's absolutely what they were doing. And I think even if they were to just have been like... It's the timing of it. I think if Adam had called and been like, okay, I'm gonna send you over to Sector 3, it's an active fucking volcano, so turn your Varia suit on, that would have been fine. Instead, he waited until I was already in the volcano for like 15-20 minutes, and then he was like, by the way, you should turn your Varia suit on. Like, that's stupid. And it also just ruins the satisfaction of, like, finding an item and being like, ooh, what's this? Instead, they're just like, hey, you can turn that ability on now. I don't know. It's much less satisfying, for sure. I do see what they were trying to do, but I don't think it was a good solution. Yeah, a lot of them, Metroid games especially, do have that thing where they feel like they have to explain why you lose everything. And as much as I like Dread, even Dread does that, where Ravenbeak jumps you in the first 2 minutes of the game and basically fucks up your suit, and it disables half of your abilities. And Fusion's kind of similar, where they're just kind of like, yeah, she got real fucked up and she lost most of her abilities. Super Metroid, for example, doesn't explain that. You just don't have all of your stuff from the previous games. Yeah, why did she even turn any of this stuff off? At least they gave the context early on when he said something about, like, hey, could you take it easy with the explosives? Which was at least the context of, like, okay, that's why we can't just use missiles and bombs all willy-nilly, because he doesn't want us blowing this place up. Okay, fine. Power bombs are powerful enough to vaporize people. Okay, alright, yeah, those maybe sound a little too powerful. Maybe I should maybe I should cool it. I don't think that's completely nonsensical. But then there's stuff like the different powered beams and the more powerful suit. It's like, why would you even go into this situation underpowered? After everything she's faced, why is she not just turn everything on? Just click, 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 just turn it all on. Be like, nah, there's some dangerous shit going on here. Let's not fuck around. But instead she's like, Adam didn't say I could. It's like, it's strange. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's gonna be a recurring thing throughout the game, I can tell. As I said, I think the only item we've actually naturally gotten was the diffusion beam. Everything else was him just calling and being like, yeah, you should probably turn that on now. And it's like, he's not in charge of us, right? To a point, I could see why she would dial it back, but I also think if she's staring down an active volcano, she should be like, I'm turning my fucking Varia suit on, I don't give a fuck what Adam says about it. That's like complete nonsense that that she was like, nah, I'll wait. That's just completely ridiculous, I think. I think that's like the greatest example of what's wrong with this game's writing. Is it's... writing like that doesn't even make logical sense. I did point out pretty early that there are a bunch of cutscenes and dialogue that feel like they're there just to be there, because look, we can... it's 2010, we can have all these cutscenes and dialogue now. Admittedly, that got better. There haven't been a lot of those. There were a couple early on where I was like, that was unnecessary, but like, it hasn't been too overbearing. I was expecting this to be one of those games, like a fucking Metal Gear Solid, where like 2 hours out of the night was just going to be watching cutscenes, and it hasn't been like that, like, to be fair. And I think the gameplay is pretty fun. There's a couple of enemies that I like hate fighting, and they're just a total slog to fight, but otherwise, I think it's fun. So, we'll probably come back and do more tomorrow. There's a chance that I might get back to Picross, because I've been kind of feeling the itch. I've just been kind of like, yeah, I could go for some Picross. So I might decide to do that tomorrow. But we'll probably just come back to this. My current plan is that we'll do one of those two things tomorrow. We'll do more of this on Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to be off because I have plans with my mom. Thursday will probably be more of this if needed. Which I think it will be. I think this game's fairly long. And Friday, we're probably going to check out Deep Rock. The wiki cites Sector 3 with the lack of Various is the most glaring example of putting Samus into danger. Yeah, and it's not even Adam putting her into danger. It's her. It's her. She's putting herself in danger for no good fucking reason. It's really dumb. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure there's going to be some other situations like that later, but, like, that's definitely the big one, where it's like, you willingly put yourself in, like, high risk of danger. Just to appease this dude, I guess. And even he would probably be like, you're stupid, what are you doing? Except maybe not, because he had the call and say, "Oh yeah, turn your Varia suit on," as if he actually thought that he had to say it. I don't know. Kind of focus on the fact that the gameplay is fun. It looks good. Like, the game looks good. I think the areas do a very good job of feeling, despite the fact that there are these other people here, they still manage to get that feeling of, like, isolation down, where it's like, you're alone against these threats. Everything's, like, really quiet and kind of, like, it just feels dangerous, I guess. Like, I think it does a good job of doing that. It really makes you feel like you're Metroid. No, the only thing he says is he doesn't even explicitly say don't use missiles and bombs. He just, like, implies that, hey, maybe you shouldn't use so many explosives. And he says it to someone else. And then the game's just like, Samus decided to not use missiles and bombs until Adam says it was okay. They never explained the other stuff. It only explained missiles and bombs, and he did specifically say power bombs are super fucking dangerous and don't use them. Which I'm like, okay, yeah, those things are pretty. Like, I can basically create a small sun. That's understandable. I'll let that one slide. I think you're right on that one, but the other stuff is kind of just nonsensical. Anyway, let me get out of here. Like I said, maybe we'll do some Picross tomorrow. We're probably just going to continue this, though. We'll probably just continue with this. Yeah, overall, this was fun. So, everybody take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this, probably. I feel like there was something else I had to throw out there, too, but I'm kind of blanking. So, just take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.